Okay, and we are back with the message from the deep. Last time we played the demo from Steam Next Fest. I'm not sure how long the demo was, because I don't think we reached all the way to the end. Is that my save file over there? My name makes a little save file. Okay, anyway, let's not focus on that. So, last time we played the Steam Next Fest demo, which was the first act, basically. At least that's what I played. I never got all the way to the official end of the demo, and I really liked this game. So that was a lot of fun. Is this in my save file? Act 2, Week 7. I didn't see the... Oh. I didn't see the transition from Act 1 to Act 2, I don't think. That's not... Okay, well... It's a bit wonky, but that's fine. So, we're now with Act 2. I recommend if you're interested in playing the game that you stop watching right now, because all the fun of the game is in solving these puzzles. So if you were to skip ahead and watch the solutions, and you miss out on all the fun, like with Outer Wilds, for example. But I also really like this game and I want to play it, so let's go ahead and do that. So we're picking back up to where we last left off, but I don't remember what happened between Act 2 and Act 3. Okay, we have 2 new signals. I'm gonna go with knock and jack. Let's see. Y0 knock, 3 jack, sequence. Y0 equal 3, Y1 knock, 5 jack. Y1 equals input. I've got no idea. Where we last left off. Total confusion. Which signals us how to continue, like that's his mission. Blah blah blah. Let's just respond with something I don't know. 3. Wait, go back. Y0 equals 3. Y1 knock 5 jack, Y1 input. Y1 3 jack. Then it's 3. So 3. Then 5. So equal 5. Let's see. Oh! Okay. Oh boy, clear the first transmission. Clear the first transmission group. Complete the first week. Complete Act 1. Reach transmission 64. Reach transmission 100. I don't think... We haven't... Watch transmission 70... Oh my god! All the achievements are popping off. Even the ones I didn't do. Oh well. Okay, let's give this new term a better term. So let me go with like add 3 or add for now. Not sure what jack is. Y0 add 3 sequence times 8 jack. Y0 equals what? I'll go with I don't know what jack is. Redefine. So Y0 add 3, that's 3, times 8, that's 24. Whoops, I meant to answer 24. Yay. Y0 add 1, 1. 2, add 1.2, redefine. Y0 add 1, redefine. Y0 add 2, redefine. Y0 add 1.2, so 1.2, 2.2, 3.2. Add input. That's my answer here. Add input, redefine. Add 3, add 1, add 11. I don't know. 1. Two. No. I get a hint. 3. No. Any ideas, guys? No. Y0 add 1. Add 1.2. Add 1. Add 2. Y0 add input. Let me put some stuff around here. Input needs space, space. How about now? Yeah, that works, I guess. Add input, redefine. Let's put the answer. 1.2, 2.2, 3.2. 3.2. Nope. I'm suspecting the game may be bugged. There's a point here instead of this. I need help. I need clues. Y0 add 1.2. Redefine, redefine, redefine. Y1 add input, redefine. Then it's a break. Y1 add 3, redefine. Y1 add 11, redefine. Let's try these ones. 14. Nope. Help me, guys. I'm afraid we're out of suggestions. I might have broken the game. A whiteboard. Guys, help. Help me. Compilation failed. Dang it. 3. 4. How would I wait. Maybe it's a combination of the last two transmissions for the Y1. Oh. Over here. Transmissions. The standalone one. Input equals 0. Y1 equals 1. Zero. Input equals 0. That's the answer. Y equals 1. Y0. Y1 equals 1. Y0 divided by 2. That's the divide symbol, right? That I chose. Right? Exponent. Ah, I see. You have any ideas on the other ones? No, not yet. Anyway, let me try these ones and check out Y1. Y1 equals 5. That's just Y0. So Y1 equals 5. 5. So it's just 5. No. Let's say it's a 5 plus 3 plus 11. So 19. How about now? Nope. Well, I'm stuck. Help me. I have to go back to menu. Save, save and quit, delete progress. Oh, please give me hints. Please help. 7. Give me a number eventually. 8. Let's see, 1.2 plus 1 plus 2 plus 3 plus 11. So 14, 16, 17, 18.2. Now, we do all the other numbers but with 0.2 now. Now, I don't think I'm gonna get any hints, so I just have to power through. I may have to restart from the beginning because the demo broke the save, but whatever, that's fine. Come on. Guys, wanna help me out here? No? I think I can only brute force it. I got the rough meaning of these symbols. For the input here, y1 add input, redefine. Ideas tab. No ideas yet? Please have ideas, guys. I'm stuck here. What was that? Computer didn't tell anyone there's a pop-up. You have ideas without interrupting the work of doctor. I need you to interrupt me, please. Please help. Y0 add 3 redefine. So 3. Y0 equals 3. Y1 add 5 redefine. Y1 equals input. Y1 is 5. Okay. The next one. Y0 add 3 times 8 redefine. Y0 equals input. I don't know what you want me to add, game. Y0 add 1.2 redefine. Y0 add 1 redefine. Y0 add 2 redefine. Then we're back to Y1 add input redefine. Then sequence Y1 add Y1 add. Well, I'm stuck. With 7.2? Well, let's keep going. 8.2. These other signals. What if I say sequence? No. What if I say equal? Equal. No. Y1 add blank redefine. What? How do I know what to add? Y0 add input sequence redefine. Y0 add blank and redefine. Then sequence. Add 3, add 11. And then what? This seems incomplete. Hey. Help me, guys. I'm begging. That's Y0, that's Y1, then Y1, Y1. There can't be a typo, can there? 1.2, Y0, Y0. 1.2, 3.2, 5.2, 1, 2, 4, yeah, 4.2. Then add input, redefine. Not 1, is it 0? Dang it. 0.2. God, why? I guess I'll skip to when I solve it somehow. Goodbye. Okay, it was just a formatting issue. I had to remind myself what the number dot meant. Remember when someone bet that -9 would be the last thing that would define? So the issue that I had was that, if you look at the transmission, so I've restarted the game from the beginning just to make sure that my save wasn't corrupted anything. This dot here does not mean dash. These and these are two different symbols. It wasn't 1.2, it was 1 point space 2, which meant Y0 add 1, add 2, redefine. So when this was asking me input, it was asking me to reformat this here. Y0 add 3, Y0 add 11, redefine each time. But anyway, it was just a formatting issue. But I would have liked a clue. You remember when someone bet that -9 would be the last thing that would define? I remember. Akers, I'll take you on that bet again. But you didn't care for making bets, Collins. I'm not against making money. I've created a monster. You sure did, Batista. You sure did. Okay, we have a new thingy. Jukes. I don't know what that means. We'll see if we can figure it out. Y0 times 2 equals Y1. Answers, juke. 0, add 0, redefine, juke. 1, add 1, 2, redefine. I'm not sure what juke means in this context. That was my input. Input. Maybe this was our formatting. Redefine is too long. Yeah, it's too long. Then you just shortened it to def for definition. Let's see if that helps. Y0 times 2 equals Y1. 3 times 2 equals 6. Not sure what juke in this context means. 3.5 times 2 equals 7. Sequence, juke. 5. What? Whoa. What am I looking at? Juke 0. Is it potential answer? 1. Add 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, 4, 3.5. Like a list. It looks like it anyway. List. Formatting. For some reason now formatting comes with a new line every time we have a new word, which I think is new. Feels like it's new anyway. Okay, never mind. Have that. Give me back the line. It was better with the line. Okay. So let's see. 5 is gonna be 10. And we're not in base 8 anymore, so that's the correct answer, right? Yes. Okay, let's see. y0 equals y2 times 2 plus 1. So 0 times 2 plus 1, yeah. Let's see. Oh. I've developed a decent strategy for isolating definitions. Choose a definition for a signal, check the transmissions and see if that definition remains consistent with the signal's use. If not, pick a new definition for the signal and start again. Repeat until we prosper. We can use it to make sense of that weird transmission a couple back. Cause whew, I sure ain't understanding it. Nor I. I'll try, but it doesn't feel approachable to me. Only time will tell. The one that's marked question mark. This one. We haven't figured out yet. Idea? Tell me the idea. There is again, the values are desynchronized. I get it, it's like they're misaligned or something. 0 goes with 0 and 1, that's fine. 1 goes with 3 and 7, misaligned. 2 goes with 4 and 9, misaligned. Yeah, I think I figured it out. Misaligned. But instead, is there any patterns in the sequence of numbers? Is there a consistent function to map 0 with 0, 1 with 3? No, no mapping. Feels arbitrary. Maybe that's the point. Those numbers are just a label, while the numbers added to add is the input. And the next number? So add is not the correct word. That's not add. The output for the relationship described above. It's not add. List 0. Maybe I can say means. Let me go back. Oh, wait, they're not here. Huh. Grouping symbols, question mark. Which you haven't gotten yet. Y0 means 1, 2. By definition. Like add and define go together. Y0 means 1. Y0 means 2. Y0 means 3 times 8. Definition. No, add. No, those are not correct. Add. That's not add. That's not definition. Those are not correct. Oh well, we can keep them as placeholders for now until we get some better ideas. Anyway, 8 is gonna be times 2, 16, plus 1, 17. At least I think I'm sure list is correct. List is listing. Y0 equals y1 equals y0 minus 3. So, and then they're listing it out. List 1, list 2. 5.2. Sequence input. List 3. There we go. Yep. At least I know how to use that signal. Let's see, what's my input? 1 add input definition. 0 add 3.5. Y0 equals 3, Y1 equals 5. Add input. Y0 equals 12, 2. So 12.2. 12.2. Okay. List 0. 8.2. List 1. List 0, y1. List 1, y0 times equals input. Oh, are they holding values? List 0, 8.2. List 1, 7.5. So operating on list 0, list 0, y1, and list 1, y0. List 0, y1. This is y0, this is y1. So 2 times 7 equals 14. Right? Okay, that was a lot of assumptions added together. Good to have confirmation. New update. At least to tell me we don't have to go over this again. What's in the update? Reference tab. Oh, the one I asked for. Thanks. I appreciate that, actually. Happy to help. Math. Arithmetic function, rounding, geometry, logic, distance. What more add and definition? Use a unique to list. Intriguing. Good cache hackers. Leave it to me. I am the expert after all. Does it make you regret being nice sometimes? Unfortunately, yes. Let's see, we got a new signal. Let's call it Kelly. What do we got? Kelly 0. Add. List 0. Add. 1.2. Definitions. List 1. 3.5. Definitions. Not sure what Kelly is going to be used for. Kelly 1. Kelly is like a list, but on at a higher degree. Let's call it group. If I got that right. Group. Formatting. Give me lines before and after. Let's see. And for a list, give me a line before but not after. Line, no space. How about that? Should give us list 1, list 2. Group 0. Before... After group, we don't want a space. No, we do. Group 0. Add. List 0. 1 and 2. List 1, 3 and 5. Group 1. Group 2. Group 0 equals group input. Is group 0 the same as another group? 1, 2, 3, 5. List 0 is... Okay, so it's 2. Group 0 is the same as group 2. Okay, so far so good. Batista, how do you make the info tab? Did you just know all this stuff? Doppler gave me money to buy encyclopedias. You can do that? The Doppler will pretty much give you money to do anything if you just ask. I think Noble meant Dr. Ackers to do for a pay raise. Not like that. Worth a shot. It's more like our research funds. Group 0. List 0, list 1. Group 1. List 0, list 2. Group 2. List 4, list 3. Group 3. Input. What, that's it? Oh god. Let's see, list 0, list 1, list 0, list 2, list 4, list 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 0. Is there any pattern? 0, 1, 0, 2, 4, 3. Oh, input. Group 1 equals group 3. Which means I gotta say list 0 point list 1 definition. Or no, just list 0, list 1. List 0 dot list 1. No space. This, dang it. What a mess up. List 0 space dot list 1. No, okay, well, let's check out the idea. If group 1 is group 3, then they must have the same components, the same lists. Or want to find at the top of this transmission. I tried. List 0 dot list 1. So input. We don't have to put in the add. Is this not the correct answer? List 0, list 1. Whoops. list 0 space dot list 1. Must be some kind of formatting. List 0 dot list 1. Group 0 is equals to group... it's group 1. This is group 0. Where's group 1? Group 1. List 0, list 2. My bad. My mistake. I won't be able to continue this for much longer. I'm gonna have to get sleep. It's pretty late. I don't have the brain power for this. Our newest term is minus 20. We're missing 18 and 19. What that means? Unhappy dictionary. Unhappy life. I understand. Okay, we got signal. Henry. What do we got? Group 0. List 0. 0.0. List 1. 0.5. Group 0 Henry equals 5. Group 1. Henry equals 7. Group 1 Henry equals 7. What's Henry? Only 5 is listed. Here, how do we get 7? 8 minus 1 is equal 7. 2, 2, 2, 3. Henry equals wow! I don't know how you got to Henry equals 7. I'm gonna go with 3. Okay, give me the idea. My tires are spinning in mud. Your engine is slow on horsepower anyway. Hey, you call me dumb? Good, you solved my puzzle. Can we get to solving their puzzle? We have a new signal ready to group. Each group is some sort of line segment. Group map of 2 lists. Henry is describing some information about a group. What could he describe? What are our options? Maybe slope? Or distance? You make the call. A reference here for distance. Math, distance. Distance measures the length of a line segment between 2 points. Where point 1 has the value x1, y1, and point 2 has the values x2, y2, the distance formula is distance equals the root of x1 minus x2 squared plus y1 minus y2 squared. Does it fit? Let's see. So 1 minus 0 squared, that's 1, plus 8, which is 68 minus 0, which is 8 squared, which is 64. So 1 plus 64, 65 squared. Or a root. I need a calculator for this. Looks like I won't be able to help me solve this equation. Logic, rounding, arithmetic functions, exponentials, square root. Let's try with this. So 2 plus 2 squared, right? No, 2 minus 2 squared. So that's 0 squared, that's 0. Plus 2 minus 3, so that's minus 1 squared is 1. And the root of 1. Can I do that? Single input. No. I need a root of 1. Please help. 1 input function. This thing doesn't even have exponentials. Exponential, logarithmic, round. Well, whatever. So is it 1? The square root of 1 is 1? Yes. Okay, cool. And this is distance. So Henry was distance, or Henry was the coordinate. Distance. Let me go with distance. Or D. There we go. What do we got anyway? Y2 squared, Y1 squared equals Y2 squared. Y2 squared, Y1 squared. Oh, okay, okay, I see. Y2 squared plus Y1 squared equals Y2. So 5 squared, 25, 12 squared, I don't know how to say that. 12 times, please calculator help. So I need one input function, 12 squared. Not squared. Yeah, squared. Oh, like I said, 12 this squared. 144 plus 25 is equal to 169. Is that good? No. Must have messed up the math some way. So 144 plus 25. 69. Yeah, no. Yeah, 169. That should be good. What's the idea? Oops. So y2 plus y2 squared plus y1 squared. Petrie, take a look at this. I wrote it from y's to letters because they just was in my head. Here's the math equation I got. X squared plus y squared equals z squared. Oh, z squared. Acres, you made a good find. Oh yeah? That is the Pythagorean theorem. I wrote about it earlier in the reference tab under math, under distance, but good find, Akers, good find. Thanks, Batista. So we can call you Eagle Eye Allen? I think I've earned that title now. No. It was worth a shot. So y2 is going to be the square root of 167? 169. Can you do that? 169. That's not going to be good. Plus, minus, times, divided. A2 large. It's not a logarithmic thing, I don't think. The square root of 169. Is it gonna be 13? Yeah, okay, good. Next. Group 0. Group 0 distance equals input. Alright. Distance is gonna be 0 squared plus minus 1 squared, which is 1. That's still 1. That's still 1. Right? No. Okay. Group 0 distance, 0, 0. 0, 0, which is 0 squared, which is still 0, plus minus 1 squared, which is 1. The square root of 1. I don't know that one. Calculator help, please. What if I do custom? Doesn't work. Base 10 to base 8. I do 10, 25. What's this? Nothing. Why is it all 2 inputs? Round. Logarithmic. So that'll be the square root of 1. So 1, 2. Well, let me check. 25, and then 2. It should be, if that is correct, that should be give us 5. It doesn't. Or if I go with 2 and then 25. Still not it. So that's not correct. I have to do the reverse of a squared or cubed, an exponential reversed. It's not round, it's not gonna be divide. I mean, let me just get my computer calculator. I'm not good with squaring. My computer calculator doesn't have square. Oh no, it does have squaring. Okay, so the square root of 1. Give me that. Already that's 1. But we tried that. Is it -1 still? Do I have the equation bad somehow? Zero, zero. Squared is 0. Right? Right? I'm taking my computer calculator. 0 squared is still 0. Yeah. One squared is 1. Just to test, the square root of 25 is 5. Square root of 1 is still 1. So 0. Oh, wait. The 0. If it's a distance, then the distance is going to be 0. Right? No. If you're a triangle with a distance of 0, so 0. The answer is squared. So 0. Wait. 2 coordinates. So that's squared, that's squared. That's 3 minus 4, which is -1 squared. Let me check just to be sure. -1 squared is still -1. So -1. So -1, -1. -1 squared is 1. So it's still 1. It's still 1. Help me. Did I miss an idea back there? No. X squared plus y squared equals z squared. So 0 squared, which is still 0, plus -1 squared, which is 1. Is this not how distance is written out? Let's see. Distance equals 5. Distance equals 5. Is that correct? 0 plus 0. That equals 0. That's -5 squared, which is 25, which goes back to 5. So that works, yeah. So we got 0, 0, -1 squared, which is 1, root, which is still 1. Or if I go with -1. Actually, that's not how that's written out. I have to say negative. -1. Like this. No, that's not the correct answer. I'm just gonna input this somewhere. My brain is mush. I don't want to read. I don't want to think about it. I think I have the answer. It's not working. So what is the correct answer? Let's see. Math distance. Let me just quickly input that. There it is. Calculator, distance calculator. So x1 is 0. x2 is 0. y1 is 3, y2 is 4. Calculate. Distance is 1. Do I have to is my syntax again that's wrong? One sequence? Space 1? It's 1. That's the answer. Group 0. Coordinates 1, 0, 0. Coordinates 2, 3, 4. That's y. That's x. There's a dot. There's two definitions here. Def. No, that's the correct. That's the same syntax. Okay, well, let's try something else. 0. Is it another one of those syntax problems? The answer should be 1. So what am I missing out on? Or do the aliens do the coordinates differently? Are they backwards? Oh, wait, 5? That's not correct. What was that? That transmission was tough to piece together. I saw the tick. I saw to me too. I helped too. Whoa. Why was it 5? Why was it 5? Distance is equals 5? No. Unless 4? Minus 3 is 1? No. To get to 5, we would have had to have gotten to 25. He said he helped. X squared plus Z squared is equals Z squared. That doesn't make any sense. That was not the answer. Well, maybe I used the wrong reference. Let's check out the other ones. 2D geometry. Well, how can I get to 5 from that last problem? 2D geometry. How did I get to 5? I don't know. So it's not distance. What got us to 5? 3, 4. 2 coordinates equals 5. Those are still coordinates. Distance equals the square root of this. We already did the calculation. Well, let's work at it backwards. If the answer is 5 squares. Oh, there it is. But why though? What about the first set of coordinates? The 0, 0. What was that? Meh, whatever. Group 0 distance equals 8. Group 0, list 0, 4, 0. This one, so 8. We need to get 64 as the answer. And 4 that input. So this one is 4 squared, which is 16. Then 4 minus. So from 16, I need to get 64. That's going to be an easy one, actually. From 16, I need to get 64. So 61 is 16. That's 48. To get to 48, I gotta get... What is that? 7 squared? No. Yes. 7 times 7. Isn't that 49? 35, 42. No. Well, it's gonna be squared. I gotta get to 48. I can get to 48. What squared equals 48? Which means I need the square root of 48. Let me just calculate that. 48 square root. That's 6.92. Dang it. Doesn't seem right. Too many points after the number. So if we're going with the Pythagoras idea, I'm not sure what this 0 is. I guess it's nothing. 8 will be 64. 4 squared plus something else squared, which gets to 48, which is not correct. 8 times 8 equals... Wait. That does equal 64, right? Yeah, 64. Minus 16. 48. Square root. Is not going to happen. Five, which is correct. Meh. 4. No. This 0, 4, nothing. So if we put it inside, I mean, it's not that bad, but the actual answer which I get is not possible. We'll do with this one instead. So 4 squared, which is 16, plus 4 minus something squared, which should get us 48. Do the aliens do these functions differently? No. We have the answer. 8 squared plus 4 squared. Oh, wait, I gotta do it backwards then. Okay, so to do it backwards, I do 5 squared minus 4 squared. Or 8 squared minus 4 squared. Let's try that. Calculator. 8 squared minus 4 squared equals 16. Is that right? Whoa. Reset. 8 squared minus 4 squared. That's 48. And that's just 48. No, that's 48. Can I say 48 squared? No. Give me the idea. I tried. The aliens messed up. Seems impossible trying to figure out the second value where the input is. We have a group to use. The transmission is supplying additional details, though I'm unsure how it all pieces together. Look at the 8 o'clock. Felt like chipping in today? Never mind. I'm just teasing, Batista. What you got? Each group always uses 2 lists, and they've supplied the first list, even if the first half of the second list. Then we learn the D of the line. Using these 2 points of data, calculating the input is possible. This is the error on the last few defined signals. So it's a new definition. How do we get to 8 with 4, 0? Wait, is this just 0? 4 plus 4? Boom. Dang it. I'm not gonna do what I think it is, which is 6.92124, right? Blah, 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 to infinity. Is it to infinity or does it have an end? I can try. 48 root. Let's try. I need this open in my other window because that's a lot of numbers. 6.992. The last point, it's gonna be this, okay? 928203230275509. Is that correct? Okay, yeah, no. That's what I thought. Which means that we're reading our definition. Group 0 equals 8. Group 0 is 0, 4, 0. This one, 4 something. I can try and brute force again. We did 1, we did 0. How about 2? Let's go from 1 to 2 to 10. 3. 4. 5. 6. Is it going to be rounded? 7. No. 8. It might be a negative number. 8. Why 8 though? Why 8? Why? Why? No, wait. No. Why? 8. 4048 equals 8. How did that happen? What am I looking like? What am I even looking at? 4 minus 8 will give us minus 4 squared, which is still 16. 16 plus 16 equals 32. Root. Now, is it Pythagoras thing again? Not a distance, but a triangle stuff? So 4 squared plus 4 squared. Because putting 8 there would mean minus 4. 4 minus 8 equals minus 4 squared, 16. 16 plus 16 equals 32. Which is not, no. Is it a geometry? Group 0's distance equals 1. List 0 is 0, 0. 1, 3. 2, negative 2. 0, negative 1. 8, 8. Then we have a group 0 input definition. What's this? What is this again? One of the earlier ones. Group 0. Add. Oh, I'm supposed to pick the lists. Which lists add to 1? From this distance. Well, we have 5 possibilities. Equals to 1. Did we already have that? We've already found that one. Let's see. Which one had the distance equals to 1? I was basing myself out the wrong formula in those last couple thingies. List 0, 1, 2, 3, 5. Group 0 equals group 2. We have groups and lists. Where do I get distance? Distance equals 5. 0, 0, 0, 5. So if I go 0, 0, 0, -1. So list 0, list 3. Not sure how much because I'm going to be listing them. List 0, list 3. How do I make this? List 0 dot list 3. Let's try that. Oops. Hey, that worked. Ah, thank God. Get me out of here. I want to see the hypothesis for these guys' definitions of these words. Decimal minus 18. They jumped the gun on this one. Alright, team, give me something. I'm begging you. Tell me, are they a silicon-based life form? Do they come with a gift of knowledge? Have you all become unstuck from time? Is it all a circle? There's a torus. Topper, please. May I suggest more sleep? There's no amount of sleep coffee can fix. I think you said that wrong. Never mind, we do have quite some demonstrable progress now. We've eclipsed 80 transmissions and I've organized what we've gathered thus far. We started from some baseline understanding, but instead they call this Hello World. And we learn how to format numbers, perform basic math operations, group items, work with unknown values, graph equations, and use exponents. Good, Dr. Collins. Bit more on your mind? We're chipping away towards something. Still math for now, but since this transmissions, the meteor is bridging us towards more conventional communication. Soon, the meteor's transmissions will really mean something. Keep it up. The translation has come quite far. Continue to do good. Not quite as thrilling as your progress, but tonight, I bring another Employee of the Week trophy. Birdie Doppler, Knight of Honor. These are my kids' trophies. They earned them. And now, so have some of you. So, who gets the trophy for this week? I'm holding my breath. Is it for Dr. Tick, the driving force of this whole mission? For the astronomer, the astrophysics consultant? Or is it the reigning champion Dr. Batista? Nope. It's for Dr. Kerry Collins for her incredible work in analyzing each and every transmission, as well as grouping similar transmissions together in the log. Thank you, Dr. Doppler. I'll probably take it home with me. Actually, no, you gotta keep those here. These are my kids. You gotta bring them back home eventually. It'd be quite sad if they visit the home to find the trophy shelves barren. Speaking of home, you four should head home. Will do. Adopt? Acres? I want to see the meteorite again. Let's try next week. Let's get some rest. How many words did we define? I'm sure we wrongly defined add and define. Let's group and D. D, not sure yet. Grouping symbols, geometric points, points and lines. Exhausted but the good kind, I reckon. Long week, kicked off by an longer day somehow. We've come far and can feel it. I think the reference tab is less interesting than confetti, but probably more important. Dear Diary, why are signal 8, -18 and 19 missing? Whenever signals are introduced non-sequentially, I wonder why. Pretty from a good burger place. We've managed, but I've probably wrongly defined some of those signals. I need the team's input or we might get seriously adrift. Okay, list and group I'm going to keep the same, but I need definition, add, and D. Also, you guys had a log before we logged off. Give me something, I'm begging here. Eating's messed up. I guess we're missing one of those. That's signal 18. Give me a dictionary, please. What do you guys have for add? Start. Ah, parentheses. I like that. Parentheses. The parenthesis symbol, that's not a word. Does it have to be? No, it doesn't. I disagree. We're building a vocabulary, are we not? The formatting, structure, syntax, that's all part of the language. This definition holds, all the merrier. And then close parentheses. After acres, you're unusually quiet. I've said my piece. A word named close parentheses makes sense, I guess. What a diva. Got that right. What do you guys have for list? Point, position. I don't know, I prefer it more vague. Line segment. Then D. Length, distance. Nah, D for distance, that works. We just had the wrong distance calculation last time. Let me check that transmission. We got 8, I believe. 8. So 4048. Distance equals 8. What was that calculation? That's not it. 40. That'd be 16. 4 minus 8, that's not it. That's still not it. Arithmetic functions. Logarithm. Log AB equals C. The log exponent to which a number must be raised to equal another number. A squared to C equals B. Log base of A of B equals C. So let's say we had 1, let's say we have 5, 2, 25. So logarithm A, B would have been, yeah, okay, so I see. The square root of a negative number results in a complex number. SQRT, square root. How come I don't have that in my calculator? Or A, the exponential to the half. The square root of a number is a number raised to the power of a half. I guess that works. I never had to input that before, though. Anyway, that's not what I'm looking for. Rounding, I don't have to round. Okay. Geometry, is it the distance of a circle? The radius? Radius squared times the perimeter. X squared plus y squared equals r squared. Triangle. ABH divided by 2. P. Got 8. I don't know how I got to 8. I don't really care to know. Let's try and figure out this word before we stop. I'm on a roll. Don't know, open parentheses. Group 0, open parentheses. List 0, 0, 0, 0, 3. Group 1. We don't have close parentheses. I know, there it is, close. Group 1, Group 2, Group 3. Is it something that's not distance? Don't know is something that's not distance, basically. Don't know 0. Is it a bigger group? Group 0, list 0. Yeah, okay, it's a bigger group. List group. Give me a better category. A bigger category. Bigger than a group, bigger than a list. Let's go with the table. Doesn't really matter at this point. Alright, so where are we now? Table 1, Group 0, Group 1, Group 2, Group 3. I gotta figure them out now. Group 1, list 1, 2, list 2, 3, list 3, 4, 1, 0, 1, 1, 2, 0, 0.4. Oh god. 0.0, 0.3, 4.3, 4.0, 0.0, 0.4, 1.4, 1.0. Can I go with 0, 0? No. 0, 0, 0, 4, 1, 4, 1, 0. I think I'm gonna have to go with 0, 0. List 3 dot list 4 open parentheses 0 dot 0 close parentheses. I'll have to do the parentheses actually. Let's try that. list 3 dot list 4 open parentheses 0 dot 0. Probably has some formatting issues. Space before and after the parentheses. Let me just not do that. No space after. No space before. There we go. It's slightly more readable. That should be good. I know the coordinates I'm supposed to be inputting here. 0, 3, 4, 3, 4, 0. List 0, list 3. Group 0. List 0, list 3. 0, 1, 1, 2, 2, 3, 0, 3. Okay, so if I should do that, 0, 3. List 0 dot list 3. Does it work? Yay. Table 0, group 0, list 1, list 1, list 2, list 2, input. Oh, well, we already have it. Just copy paste. That's group 2. But list 2 is the same. Okay, well, we're gonna stop here. We're gonna stop here for today. I mean, for me, for my recording. You guys probably just see the rest, you know, tomorrow. But not. It's gonna be the same video. I don't think we're gonna be cutting out right then and there. But okay, and we are back. For you guys, it's been like a second. For me, it's been a day. Off stream. Oh, one second. I have the AC on. Okay, let me turn off that. Let me turn that off. It's fine. I can be hot for like an hour. It's fine. So off stream, I figured out what I did wrong. And that one problem I wasn't understanding where the answer was 8. I was placing the coordinates wrongly. This is not x1, x2, y1, y2. This is x1, y1, x2, y2. So I wasn't placing these numbers correctly inside of my list. Anyway, we were at tables. To me, they're broadening the definition of table through varying example. Any chance you could broaden the meaning of that sentence through varying examples? Sorry, that was wordy. The transmission is displaying the flexibility of table. Message mentioned that table was constructed from 4 groups. This time only 3 groups. The table can take different forms. Could have told you that. Just trying to help. Anyway, so where are we? Table 0, group 0. List 0, 1, list 1, 2. 0, 0, 1, 0, 0, 1. So 0, 0. List 2, input. List 2 input, so just 0 dot 1. Just say list 2. No. List 2 is 0 dot 1. Okay, this... Why are you guys jumping between lists? That might be it. I should not have an extra line at list. Yeah, give me a space. How about now? Is that easier to understand? Yes, but now group is also messed up. List 1, list 2, 0, 0, 1. List 2, input. Ah, that's easy to read. Group is messing things up, though. Can I jump a line before group, but not after? How about now? Table 0, group 0, list 0, 0, 0, list 1, 1, 0. Group 1, list 1, list 2, 0, 1. list 0, 0, 0, list 1, 1, 0. List 1, list 2. Group 2, list 2, list 3. And then we have to input what it is. List 2, list 3. How about now? No. Table 0. Let me also reconfigure. I wish I could have table 0 and then jump a line. Group 0, list 0, which is 0, 0, list 1, which is 1, 0. Then group 1, list 1, which is already listed, list 2, which is 0, 1. And then group 2, list 2, dot, list something, and then input the number. So list 3's, it can be 0, 0. That's already taken. 0, 0, 1, 0, and 0, 1 is all taken. Can I just put list 0? Hey, there we go. Back to 0, 0. Let's see. Group 0, group 1, group 2, group 3. Table 0 is... Group, so group 0, list 0, list 1. List 1, list 2, list 3, list 4. Group 3, list 2, list 0. Sequence. Table 0 is... I gotta sneeze. Can I just put the table? Can I just put the group? So group 1, group 0, 2, 3. Group 0 dot group 1 dot group 2 dot group 3. Let's try that. Group 0. Is that how you spell that? Group? Nah, no E. Group 0. Group 1. Group 2. And group 3. That's what the table is made of. Incorrect answer. Let me check the format. Table 0, group 0, then in parentheses the list, dot, group 1, dot, group 2. Table 0, group 0. I'm not gonna have to copy all that, am I? Please no. Group 0, dot, new line, because how the formatting works. How about that? No. Give me an idea. I got 2 ideas for this. I'm stuck, Collins, Batista, Dr. Tick, anybody? Based on the input, we have to supply the groups that make table 0. Right, so we enter all 4 groups and we're on our merry way. You can hear the numbers crunching. All 4 groups may not be necessary. At least 3 are required to make 1 table. But if one group does not share any lists, they cannot connect to form the 1 table. I think it's gonna ignore the odd one out when building transmission. Got it. And what's the other thingy? Suspect we're working with parts of a whole. Okay, they've given us 4 parts and 1 whole. We have to make 1 table for the 4 groups, but why not be one of the groups? Take a look. If a group contains a list that doesn't match with any other, then they can't even connect. Alright, so we have list 0, list 1, 1, 2. It's group 2 that we have to ignore, so let me just delete that line and see if that works. Oop, how about now? Okay. I mean, theoretically, you can have a group in a table that's not connected. Oh god, we have a new signal. Where is it used? Table 0, undefined equals group 0 distance, group plus group 1 distance, plus group 2 distance. That's going to be, let's say, sum, or total. group 0, group 1, group 2, group 3. Table 0 is group 0, 1, 2, 3, which is all the ones we listed. Table 0 sum is all of these. So table 0 sum is, well, I don't have the 0, 0, 0, 1, 3, 1, 3, 2. That's gonna be a lot of math, oh boy. Okay, so add all the distance together, and you get the sum. So 0 minus 0 is nothing, so that's 0. 0 minus 1, that's 1. That's 1. Group 0 is equals to 1. Get a whiteboard. 0 equals 1. Next, 1, 2, and 3. Ah, man. 0 is 1. 1 is something else. 2 is something else. 3 is something else. Okay, group 1 is list 1 and list 2. List 1 is 0, 1. List 2 is 3, 1. So 1 minus 1, 0, so that's 0. 0 minus 3, that's minus 3, so that's 9, which is 3. So group 1 is 3. Group 2, list 2, which is 3, 1, and then list 3, which is 3, 0. So that's 3 minus 3, that's 0. That's still 1, so that's back to 1. And then group 3, it's list 3, which is 3, 0, and list 0, which is 0, 0. That's 3. That's just 3. Which is the total 6, 7, 8. So response, total 8. Let's see. Hey, we got it. What do we got this time? A sum again. What's the sum? Table 0. Table 0 is group 0, 1, 2, and 3. We have list 0, 1, 2, 3, 0, 1, and 2, and 3. Okay. Let's see. Group 0, group 1, group 2, group 3. Okay, so it's the same numbers over here. This 0. Negative 4, negative 4, and 1. Negative 4, 4. So negative 4 minus negative 4 is 0. And negative 4 minus 4 is minus 8. So that's 8. Group 0 is 8. Because 8 squared, then to the root is back to 8. Group number 1, list 1, list 2. Negative 4, 4, 4, and 4. This cancel each other out. No, wait, no. This is minus 8. This is nothing. So that's still 8. Because negative 4 minus 4 is minus 8 squared, then to the root. And then 4 minus 4 is 0. Okay, so that's group 1, group 2, list 2, list 3. List 3, 4, negative 4. So that's 4 minus 4, 0. 4 minus negative 4, which is 8. That's still 8. Is the last one going to be 8? List 3, list 0. So 4, negative 4, negative 4, negative 4. So that's 4 minus 4 is 8. And then negative 4 minus negative 4 cancel each other out? Yes. That's still 8. Alright. So we got 4 times 8, which is 32. Boop. Hey. Next. Not so bad, as long as I can keep notes. We have a new signal. Table something equals bleh. Okay. We'll go with table 0 data. What do we got? 2 tables. It's called dia. Table 0 dia is 0.5. What's the table 1? Table 0? 0.5, huh? Which is different from distance. but seems to be using the same thing. List 0, list 1, list 1, list 2. Give me get a hint. I don't know. What's the... Oh, what? Oh, 1 was correct. I wanted a hint. I'm not sure that I got the idea. Hey, Batista, I was playing around with the calculator. Mostly with the round function. I rolled it to 5.12 to 4 digits and looked at what I got. It was 5012000012 or something. Oh, rounding floats is difficult. Floats? Think decimals. Computers struggle with floating point precision, so use some discretion. So you gotta ignore the 0012 junk at the end? Yep. Computers struggle to represent precise values with a limited number of binary digits. So you and your computer aren't perfect. Eat it, Batista! I'm restricting your access to the calculator. No, wait, I'm sorry. I didn't get... I'm gonna get a 1 again. Please tell me that's not the correct answer, because I need a hint to see what data actually means. Again. Give me an idea. Please. Oh well. Table 0 dia. I don't know what that is. I didn't figure it out. Well, now we got 2 correct answers. I think we can figure it out. That's 0.5, that's 1. What's the difference between these 2 tables? Group 0, group 1, group 2. Group 0, group 0, that's 3. 3 has list 0 and list 3. Which is 0 and 1. Yes, that's 1. Got it. So group 3 is 1. Let's go back to that whiteboard. Oops. 0, 1, 2, 3. 3 is still 1. What's the other one? Group 2 is list 2 and list 3, which is 1, 1, and 1, 0. So that's 0, 1, so that's 1. Okay, let me try and hold it. That's 1. This is list 1, list 2, list 1, 0, 1, 1, 1. So that's 0 minus 1, that's 1. 1 minus 1 is 0, so that's still 1. And then list 0, group 0. List 0, list 1, 0, 0, 0, 1, that's still 1. That's 1. That's 1. That's 1. That's all 1s. So why is one of those 0.5 and the other not? Let me just make sure that these are correct. Did I mess it up somewhere? So 0 minus 0 is 0. 0 minus 1 is minus 1, which is 1. 0 minus 1 is minus 1. 1 minus 1 is still 1, so that's still 1. 1 minus 1 is still 0. 1 minus 0 is still 1. And then 0 minus 1 is still 1. So that's all 1s. That's 0.5 and the other is 1. Why? 1, 1, 1. How'd you get to 0.5? I'm not sure. One, 1, 1. Let me check the reference points. 1 plus 1, that's 2. The root of 2 is not 0.5. That's not gonna work. Is it just the geometry? I don't think we've gotten there yet. Oh well. What do we have here? 2, 3, 2, 3. So group 0 is minus 2, which is 2, so that's 2. Group 0 is 2. Group 1 is minus 3. It's just 3. 2 minus 3. Yeah, so the group 0 is 2. Group 1 is 3. Group 2, list 2 and list 3. It's 2 again. So 2, 3, 2. And then number 3 is 3. So 2, 3, 2, 3. Maybe it's a coordinate, 2, 2, 3, 3. It's not 1, is it 2 or 3? No, is it 3? No, do I have to add them all together? So 2, 2, 3, 3? Or 2, 3, 2/3 plus 2/3? Let me try. 2/3. Then can you round it? No, okay. 2/3 plus 2/3 is 4/3, which is 1 and 1/3. 1.3. Let's try that. No. I don't know. Let's add them all together again. 2, 2, that's 4, 10. 10 total. Nope, not that either. I'm thinking it's 1 divided by the other. So let's try this out. That's 1. 1 divided by 2. 1 divided by 2. Or 1 plus 1. And here that would be 2 divided by 2. So over here, this would be table 0. That will be... No, that would be 1. 2, 3 divided by 2, 3. Alright. Just make sure. Group 0 is 2. Group 1 is 3. We 5 divided by 5. This is just 5. No. Yeah, I don't know what this is asking me. Not sure. I didn't figure it out. Even with the extra hint of having gotten the answer for 1, which is another data point I can input, I still don't got it. If this calculator was easier to use, I would try and input a bunch of formulas until we got from 3 1s to 0.5. Yeah, back to the whiteboard. Group 2 is 2. And then group 3 is 3. Or if I just go with 2/3, so 0.6. Or 0.7. 0.7. No, it's not 2/3. Help me. We just got something about rounding. So I imagine this is rounded. Calculator, 1 input function. No, it doesn't. No. Okay, if I could go with 2/3, can I input 2/3? No. Yeah, then copy. Okay. Then paste. Over here is going to be 0. Then round. 0.7. Which is what I inputted. Okay, if I try 1.3. 3. So 4/3. 4/3. Copy that. Paste that. Then make that 0. Then round. No, I said 0, not 1. 0. No, 0. Thank you. Round. Why you at 1? Please no. Why? What's it rounding? Why is this changing the outcome? Anyway, 1.3. Or 1.33. Nope. What is the equation I'm trying to get? Keep it with 2 or 3 data points. I mean, 3 or 4 data points. I just got introduced the last one. Table 1, table 0. Okay, let's use the whiteboard. We got table 1, which is equal to 1. Whatever. Table 0, which is equal to 0.5. Table 0's data points are 3 ones. 1, 1, 1. Table 1's data points are 4 ones. 1, 1, 1, 1. So 1 divided by 1 plus 1 would equal 0.5. Or, how else can I get there? The square root of 0.5 would be another round number. I mean another decimal number. Squared, that would be 0.025. Is there a times? Can I times something? Can I times these guys together? Can I add them? Can I do 1 times 1? No. Divided by 1, that can get to it. So 1 plus 1 divided by 1 plus 1 would equal 1. So these two, this matches. So if I go here, table number 2, whose data points are 2, 2, 3, 3. Would it be 2 plus 2 by 3 plus 3? Let's try that. That'd be 4/6 or 2/3, which is the same thing, which would be 0.6, which I think we already tried. 0.6 or 0.7. Actually, I gotta do it like this. I use the dot instead of the other symbol. And I've got to test them all out again. It's not 2/3. Let's try 4/3, so 1-4 or 1-3 or 1-33. Like this. No. The 2 plus... No, 2 plus 3 by 2 plus 3 would just be 1. And 1's not an answer. So we got 2, 2, 3, 3. Is it 2 plus 2 by 3 plus 3? Or 2 plus 3 plus 2 plus 3, that would be 1, so that's not the answer. Or 3 plus 3 by 2 plus 2. Or is there another permutation of this? I think that's all of them. Or 2/3 plus 2/3. Let's try them all. One of them is 1, which doesn't work. One is 3.5. Or wait. 3 halves plus 3 halves. That'll be 6 out of 4. or 3 out of 2, or 1.5. No. Then we have 2/3, which is 0.6. What was the transmission about? Our last log? Rounded to 4 digits. They're gonna round to 4 digits? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Round to 4 digits. No. So it's 0.66, like this. No. I gotta add 0, 0. No. Does it have a 7 instead of a 6? No, I just don't know the formatting of this. Please help. Anyway, so this one, the 1 definitely does not work. Or is it? This one, that does not work, for sure. We know. Next, 2/3. I think I've tried all the permutation, but I'm not sure. 1.5 does not work. No, so that doesn't work. Next, 2/3 plus 2/3, which is gonna be 4/3. Wait, 3 halves plus 3 halves would be 6 halves, which will be 3. Wait, or 2. Let me try a couple of easy numbers first. Just to be sure. From 1 to 10. Oh, 0 too. Do we have a 0? Nope. Okay, so we tried those. So 2/3 plus 2/3 doesn't work, which would be... Actually, we don't know that for sure. 2/3 plus 2/3, which is 4/3, which is 1.3. Let's try with 4 digits. Let's try rounding up. Okay. Let's try 2 digits. Let's try zeros. I think we got it. Let me try the calculator just to be sure. So this. Please round it. That's not how you round that. I just round. Round like this. Be invalid. Be 0. Be 0. I don't want this. What if I just make the same number? Why? 4 digits, please. 3330. So, like this. Two digits. 0.3. How was it written back there? 0 dash, yeah, 0. It's not a dot. Yeah, like this. Yeah, that would be the same thing. So yeah, 1 divided by 1 plus 1 would equal 0.5. What else would equal 0.5? With just ones. 1 times 1 divided by 1? No. if message is the opposite of the previous thing, the previous term, the opposite of sum, what was the equation that we had? And would it fit? It's group 0 distance plus 0 plus plus. That's all it is. That's all it is. So if it was different... Oh, thank God somebody helped me. Jesus. What theory I think you should write down? The theory? About what exactly? Linguistic theory. Please help. Don't trust me in society, I really like it. Please help for real. So you know about bongos, right? The small drums? Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. I think I know how the word bongo came to be. That people made the drum and started hitting them. When they hit them, it sounded like a bomb, bomb, bomb. And then it said, oh, when you hit it, it goes bomb, so it's a bongo. That's a theory for sure. It's not helpful. New theory. Alan, do you know why you are called a wongo? A wongo. Ow, 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 what are you doing? Quit smacking my ass. When you hit him, he goes ow, ow, so you're algo. Laughed while he was there, but that was pretty good. Please help me, hee hee. I'm back. We solved it yet? What did I miss? Nothing. That was not helpful. Help. I'm stuck. It can't just be minus 1, minus 1, 0, minus 1, minus 1, minus 1, minus 2. So that would not give us what we want. It looks like we're using decimals. So it's gonna be hard to brute force that, but I can try. I can do it from 0.0 to 0.9. 0.0. Nope. 0.1. Nope. 0.2. Gonna take a bit longer, but we can try. Nope. 0.3. Nope. 0.4. Nope. 0.5. Nope. 0.6. Nope. 0.7. Nope. 0.8. Nope. 0.9. Nope. Alright, now we go with 1-1.1. Nope. 1.2. Nope. 1.3. I don't like how few clues I'm getting. I need help desperately. That last problem did not give me any idea of what I'm translating here. 1.5. Nope. 1.6. Nope. 1.7. Nope. 1.8. Nope. Let's go all the way up to 5. 1.9. Nope. Please help. Guys, help. I need help. Help me. Why won't you help me? Were you supposed to help me in the last problem, but I skipped it because I got it wrong trying to get some clues? I mean, I got it right trying to get some clues. I still don't know what it's supposed to mean. 2.4. Nope. 2.5. I mean, eventually, if it's a 2-digit number, we're gonna get it. 2.7. Nope. Nope. I'm up to 3. Nope. 3.1. Nope. 3.2. I don't like brute forcing like this, but I don't have any choice. Is this or nothing? Next. I think I'm gonna have to fast forward through this. I think I might have an idea, but give me more time. It might be that we're looking at shapes. That the last problem, we were looking at a triangle and a square. So dia is like a geometric shape. So this was a three-sided thingy, 0, 1, 2, so 3 sides. And this is a 4-sided thingy. What would the give from triangle with 3 ones? What would be 0.5? Let's check. From a triangle with 3 sides. Area is BH divided by 2. Base times height divided by 2. So base would be 1. Height would be 0.5. Oh, hey. 0.5. 1. What would be this side of the triangle? Perimeter is 3 sides, side length. So 1, 1, 1. So 3. If regular. Area, base, which is 1. Times height, which is something divided by 2. The height of a triangle, which is calculated over here. So we have 0.5, 1. 0.5 squared is 0.5, please, squared is 0.25, so 0.25, where's my reference sheet for formulas? So 0.25 plus 1 equals 1.25. Oh my god. Let me just start with a square, that'll be easier. Anything that on the square area, base times height, 1 times 1, 1. Okay, over here we have a 4-sided thingy with 2 and 3's. So 2, 2, 3, 3, 2 times 3, 6. Yeah, I don't think we ever got 6, did we? There we go. Okay, that's what it is. It's a geometric. Okay. Shape. I'm gonna name it that. This means a shape. Shape area. Area. Okay. What do we got? Table 0, sum equals 20. Y0 equals... Ah, interesting. Y0, 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 20. Is Y0 20? It is a sum, so it's a sum of all distances. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. So 5. 5 plus 5 plus 5 plus 5. Would that work? Is this 5 here that works? Is this 5 here that works? That works. That works. 5. Oops. Nice. Next. Okay, Y0. Not defined. Or is it still 5? Table 0, group 0. 4, 4. Y0. Table 0 area. This is a square. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, this is square. 12. Area of 12. 1 is a 4. So 4 times 3. The other side is a tree. Dang it, I tried. What did I mess up? No, that's not the correct thingy. Oh ho, I see the Delo. We gotta solve for the sum of the rectangle, or we're given the area. Little tricky Martian. Ah. Really, they're probably not from Mars. I think we'd sign that advanced just life from over here. Table 0 sum. Ah, I see. But the y0 is equal to 3. Okay. That'll be 4, 3. This is 4. This is 3. This is 3. This is 4. So 4 plus 4, 8 plus 6, 14. Like spaceships or megastructures or something. What if they made a space elevator? That'd be something. But we see it from Earth, no problem. Don't think they're from Mars. I got a little bit off track here. Yup. Anyway, 14. Thanks for pointing it out. I didn't read all the way to the end. Rookie mistake. Problem number 99. Y0? Y0, 0, 0, 6. 0, 0. 0y0. 6y0. 6, 0. Area is input. The sum is 20 with a 6. So 0, 0, 0 something. 6. 6. Okay. Well, I was figuring it out, but sure, give me an idea. Yep, they flipped the script. As transmission, we had to use the area to calculate the sum. Now it's backwards. The script is flipped. Thanks. I'm gonna rethink. Okay, so this is 4, 6, 6, 4. 4? Will it work? 4? This is 4. This is 6. This is 4. And then lift 3. 6, 0. 0, 0. Yeah, so this is 4, 6, 4, 6. That'll be 20. So the area is gonna be 4 times 6, 24. Nice. Problem number 100. I mean, transmission 100, excuse me. What do we got? We gotta figure out the area from a sum. 2. Sequence. Times 0.5. Divided by 0.5 equals y0. This is divide, right? Yeah. So that's 4. 4 equals y0. 2, 0. 4, 4. 0, 2. Negative 4, 4. Negative 2. Idea already. I need some time to think. I gathered this much so far. We've got one table with 8 groups and 8 lists. There's an octagon, right? We're probably with an octagon. We're gonna figure out the area from the sum. But like math. I'm checking the reference tab. I don't need the reference tab. I got it all up in my noggin. Weren't you the one that asked for it? Shh. Yeah, it was me. 8 sides gives us 12. So 12 divided by 8 will give us. I mean, that cut out a lot of my thinking. 12 divided by 8 will give us the sides, who are all equal distance. I'm pretty sure. I hope. 1.5 each. I'm not really disqualified as an octagon, but I don't care. 1.5. Now we gotta figure out the area. What's the formula for the area? Area is minus. What's S? S is side. Minus side square times this exact number. Okay. So minus side square. Minus 1.5 squared. Okay, over here. 1.5 squared. 2.25. So 2.25 divided by this real number for some reason should give us the area. Divide. 8 point bleh. Can I paste? Paste. No. Okay. So I might have taken the shortcut, which didn't work. Our octagon, I guess octagons can be unequal-sided, but no. The formula we have is for equal sides. Let me use the whiteboard to keep track while we jump around. Regular-sided octagon. Oh, I was using the heptagon formula. Oops. My bad. That's not the correct thingy. Paste here. Divide. That's times. That's not divide, that's times. Well, whatever. Copy this. Paste it here. How about now? Dang it. So I think we figured out with a sum, that's the perimeter, a sum of 12. Each side times 8 is 1.5. Let's try and let me just confirm 1.5. I forgot to put the minus. 2.25 and then minus, negative. Up. How about now? Multiply. That correct? Is that correct? I know that doesn't seem correct. Minus? Yeah, no, but why is it minus? Why? I mean, I guess I'll do it, but why? It seems to me like it works without the minus. Anyway, octagon. 1.5 is the area. We confirm. Uh, 12 divided by 8. Yeah, that's 1.5. So 1.5 squared is 2.25, right? That's not it. Squared, 2.25. Now we have negative 2.25 times that weird number. That's not the correct number. Why is it negative? Why? That just means that the area is going to be negative as well. Oh well. I don't care. Maybe the aliens do. Times. Right? That's what that symbol means, right? It's not exponential, right? Right? I think that's an exponential. Hey, do you have a reference sheet for this? No, that would be exponential. Wouldn't it? I see the regular symbols. Arithmetic, no. No, I don't have this symbol. Logic? No. Distance plus... I don't see that symbol used often. No, there it is. No, base times height. No, that's multiply, yeah. Why am I multiplying a negative number? Side squared times that thing, negative. Why? Why is it negative? Why is it negative? Why? Whatever, I'm gonna do it negative, I don't care. Let's try that. What if I round it? That's not how you round that. That's still not how you round that. What the heck? Give me a 2-digit round. 11. That's not. Give me 3-digit rounds. 10.9. As well on the other side. 10.9. Nope. Okay, next. Let's try actually doing let's try into the shortcut and see. I gotta figure out y0. 2 times 0.5. Now this symbol in the alien language is divide. Which is this symbol. That's exponential. So 2 to the exponents of 0.5. Huh. What is that? 0.5. Eh. Basically the square root of 2. So that's why this is y0. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Table 0. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Sum is 12. Is it round to 1.5? I hate that so much. Why do you... This doesn't seem to round to 1.5, no. So 2, the square root of 2 is y0. We have 2, square root, square root. Ugh, that's gonna be ugly. I feel like taking the shortcut is easier, but that's gonna get real ugly. We don't have groups. There's no groups. Octagon problem. We got in one table with 8 groups and 8 lists. That's an octagon. Gotta figure out the area from the sum. Okay. I mean, area of the sum, 12. I mean, we can work backwards, I guess. Reference. So that's the sum. 8 times side, so 12 divided by 8 equals a side, which is 1.5. If I input 1.5, can't I just copy paste this equation? Actually, you know what? Let me check. Let me check that. Why is it negative? Octagon area formula. Area is... That's not the same equation at all that I'm looking at here. Oh, here for area we have 2 times 1 plus a square root of 2 times a side squared. That's not nearly the same calculation. The area of an octagon is calculated by summing up the area of 8 triangles, or 8 times the area of 1 triangle. So we have to make a triangle out of this. Boop, boop. We have one side, 1.5. Let me look into this more. Please? Damn it. The page doesn't open. length A is given by area is equals to 2. Jesus, I'm getting different formulas. I guess with different techniques for finding it. Area. The area of a radial octagon of side length A is given by area 2 times pi. This is by side, this is by circumradius, this is by the measurement. Give me the length of side A, the span. Yeah, so we have different, I have different thingies. Let me try an easy one. So if I get in here 1.5, area is 10.86, which is the answer we've been getting so far. 10.8. Oh, I'm using point. Okay. Put a 6 in there. I have to put it in negative for some reason. Oh, this is round. Ah, this is round. This is not negative. This is rounded. Ah, that's what that symbol means. That's where I was making the mistake. Oh, the double mistake. Rounded to 2 digits, by the way. I almost forgot how huge this thing is. Can't imagine the impact it made on our planet. Hope it didn't leave a dent. Thankfully, it wasn't enough to start any tidal waves, but enough to catch geoseismic attention. Another Doppler, did your team add to the support structure on the right side? Nope. The Navy boat that recovered the meteorite found it already extended. Why is it so goopy? It's like muscle made of metal. That continues to be a mystery on my team's side of the investigation, the physical side. We deduce that this is a composite material with an utterly complex arrangement of bizarre compounds. Molecules we've never seen on Earth, natural or artificial. Are they rare elements? No, common elements, arranged in the most unusual manner. Allotropes I've never dreamed of. As I mentioned, it's a composite material, made of interwoven grains and fibers of differing properties. One molecule we've managed to isolate from the support strut is a purely boron compound, monoatomic. And get this, the molecules are arranged in geodesic spheres, miniature balls of borons. Why? What's that even good for? Not sure yet, we just scratched the surface of this chemistry. So far it seems to interact with hydrogen, so maybe it's a sensor of some kind. Something to measure if the conditions are safe to extend the antenna. That's one of our 2 theories. The other is that it acts as a partial insulator against intruding hydrogen gas that could damage the instruments. Which brings us to the next point. Those telescoping arms at the end of the radio are the radio transmitters. From there it broadcasts the radio wave transmissions, the frequencies we analyze. Yep. Also a receiver. That's what the dish is for. Funny how the radio dish looks just like ours, and by ours I mean humanity's. Spherical geometry. A concave surface refocuses incoming radio waves to the receiving horn. This boundary was designed to dishes similarly. Convergent technological evolution. There are 4 mini antennas at the end there. They're all transmitting. All? The computer is only detecting 1 signal at a time. They're all transmitting in lockstep. No interference? Yep, the frequencies are all the exact same, phase aligned, polarized the same. So antenna only picks up as 1 signal. Say, Dop, you sure know a lot about radio tech for being a materials guy. Got a good team. Can they transmit independently? Not sure, we've got 2 theories for them. There are backups in case some fail to deploy or break on impact. They're probably the most fragile and delicate part of the meteorite's external apparatus. The second theory? The transmitter built for different atmospheres. We wish to avoid damaging them, at least until the full message is translated. We've managed to gather some basic data. One of these transmitters is made with silicon carbide, which is particularly hardy at high temperatures. I think 500 Celsius. 1,000 degrees, good lord. If Earth was not what they expect from astronomical data, they could still get their message through. If Earth were like Venus, this thing would still work. Assuming they know about Earth. They may have sent their meteor rather haphazardly through space. It's unclear if they knew that we existed before creating the message. I didn't tell about that yet. Huh. Well, whatever the case, they did their homework. They masterfully constructed a message carrier to survive likely in any climate or atmosphere. I thought you did your homework too. The materials team is a good group, good people. I'll admit some of this is out of my wheelhouse, but Dub, you seem to follow along with all this stuff yourself. Been doing this a long time. Extraterrestrial investigations? Ah, no. This certainly is the first for everyone. But I'm a material scientist. Everyone's got things to do, and they need the right materials to do it. I help make airplane hulls lighter and stronger in the war. I help make man-made satellite resist heat. And then I help make space blankets to help our astronaut contain heat. Now I'm here with a meteor augmented by aliens to communicate with foreign life. I'm not sure that point was fully settled in me for even after all this time. Oh, where the meteor will take us next. Maybe the end's near. I would not bet on that, Dr. Akers. Yeah, I learned that lesson 50 transmissions ago. Rest up, team. Take care. Ah. Week 8. That was only 11 transmissions, but I was struggling for a couple of those. Curious, a meteor sent with tools to survive other worlds. Do they not know what Earth's like? I want to take apart one of the transmitters, see how it differs from human technology, or if it differs. Dear Diary, though I follow not all of Doppler's material science, it seems that the aliens' technology is quite advanced, perhaps centuries beyond human progress. Whenever I take the translation team to the meteor, we're too focused discussing the meteor, which I admit is important. We never get around to discussing their progress on the translation in the limited time we have. From arithmetic to geometry. I hope we don't pass by statistics before we get to more language-focused transmissions. Because I would hate to have to do statistics. I think I'll stop there for today, on my end. Probably gonna be the same video still for you guys. I mean, I don't know, it's been like, what, 2 hours? It depends on how editing works out. What do we have here? Undefined 0. This is a group above a table. Alright, something that's bigger than a table. Let's go with a house. There we go, bigger than a table. House 1 equals table input. Oh, I'm gonna have to do formatting. Okay, yeah, that's gonna be it for now. Yeah, give me. I'm gonna go and sleep, and or pass out. Okay, bye. Okay, and we are back with the message from deep space. I mean, I'm back. You guys, it's probably the same video for you guys. So let's keep going. This was a bigger signal group, a house. Let's see, what was the dictionary for the other groups? Table and list. Point, position, meh. Group, line segment. I guess we can use those. Point, line, what table? Is it gonna be shape? Shape. Sure. Okay, this is perimeter, this is area, sure. And now we're up to house, which I guess is gonna be the 3D shape. Points, lines, and shapes. Can we get a clean from Dr. Batista for this? I think we've nailed it. No. Is key only reserved for signals named 1 character long? Yes. Vicky Batista. Let me redo these. I think we can just do, or is it for point? Point, we don't need separations, we don't need new lines. Space, no space, that's fine. Line, I want no space, new line. Yep, that works. And then, why is this a new line? The house, space, new line. With new line, no space. How about that? Point 0, line 0. Point 0, line 0. Space, no space. Line is new line. So has 0 and at point 0, line 0. Shape 0. House 1 is point 0, point 1, point 2. shape 0 is 0.0, 0.1, 0.2. House 1 is what shape? House 1 is 0.0, 0.1, 0.2. House 0 is shape 0. Shape 0. Yep. So point equals house. Line equals house. Shape equals house. Input equals 0. So is a house just a term that's it's going to be a more vague term? It means point, line, and shape. It means point, line, and shape. One of these transmissions. What's that? The input is just 0. Interesting. Either this transmission contains no integral information, or something that it doesn't care to test. Potentially this transmission intends to outline or clarify something. We're not testing our comprehension. Either way, it is just progress. We should in a moment, but I'll try and get some meaning out of this. So house is a generic term. It means either point, either line, or either shape. So what would be like a floating... like a... let's go with data for now. Okay, let's keep going. What do we got? Data 0 is 0.0, 0.1. Data 0 is a line. Alright. Data 1 is line 0, line 1, line 2. What is data 1? A shape. Shape or shape 0. Okay, yep. Data 0 is 2 points. Data 0 is point, yep. 0.4, 0.3. Data 1. Data 1 is 0.0, line 0, 6, 5, y 0. Shape 0, shape 1. What is data 1? Data 0 is a point. Data 0 is a 0.0, line 0, and shape 0, and shape 1. Point 0, line 0. A couple of values. There's y0 in there. It's all 0. It's not a point, I don't think. I can try both. Point, line, shape. Nope. Line. Nope. Shape. Nope. Is it D? Distance? Nope. Is it sum? Or area? Nope. Okay, we tried other terms. It must want a number. Data 1 is 4, 3. Then line 0. 6, 5. Y0, shape 0, shape 1. It's 2 shapes. Point, line, shape, sum, area, data. Can I just input more data? It's a data holder? Or is it Y0 or Y1? Yeah, okay. We have a new signal. Point blank equals 5. Line blank equals 7. Shape blank equals input. Just like a qualifier. Shape Z for now. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 0, 1, 2, 4, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 lines. 1, 2, 3, 4 shapes. Point Z equals 5, line Z equals 7. Shape Z equals what? 5? So it's a missing point, huh? 7. So it'll be shape 4. Right? I mean, that'll be like the following or the missing. Yeah. Point 0, point 1. Point Z is 2. Line 4, line 8, line 7. Line Z is 3. Forward and backwards. Shape 0. Shape Z is 1. Data Z is 0 or 1. Alright. 1. Nope. What is data Z? Is it gonna be all of these? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10? The 10th data point? Nope. Maybe just 9 or 11 in case I just missed it by 1? Nope. Okay, we've got an idea. Please help. I don't get it. There aren't any datas to work with. All points, lines, and shapes are different types of datas. That's what I just tried to do. Imagine data can take other form or can just be abstract piece of a data. An object that can take different forms. Yeah, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's gonna be 11. No. It's gonna be 8. I already did 10. Let me just redo 10. Why not? Data equals 10. Nope. 12. Nope. 7. I mean, we're gonna get it eventually. Then we'll see how we were supposed to count it. Or is it number 4? Number 6. Let's try and count it correctly. See what they wanted us to count for this. So the answer was 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then 7. So 1 for point, 2 for lines, 3 for shapes, and then plus 3 for each of the Zs. Alright. Data 1, 2, 3 sequence. Data 0, data 1 equals data to 0. Let me reformat these parentheses. You'll need new lines. Space, no space, okay. It's data who's messing it up. Whatever. Data 4Z equals input. You see, data 4 is data 0 dot data 2. Data 0 is nothing. Data 0 is nothing. Data 1 is data 0. Data 2 is data 0 and data 1. Data 3 is data 0, data 1 and data 2. Data 4 is data 0 and data 3. So data 4Z is going to be, let's say it's 1, 2, 3. 3 or 4. No. Nope. And let's say it's 5. Nope. Let's go through 0 to 3. Nope. Nope. I might have to write out the datas. Data 1, data 2, data 3, that kind of stuff. Those 2. 2 data points was... Okay. Is that what that means? There were 2 data points inside of data 4? 1, 2, yep. Data 0 is nothing. So that's 0. Did I get that right? Yes. Okay. Oh my god. Oh geez, transmission is a big one. 254 signals compiled. That's the highest count so far, correct? What do we want us to answer? Shape 0 area. We have the sum of the shape. The shape is made of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 lines. We're made of a bunch of points. Well, it's gonna be the same as last time. 12 lines, so that's each 2. So now we get each 2. Take our reference point for 12. We're gonna have up to 10-sided. Not a 12-sided shape. Is it a 3-dimensional shape? 0, 0.1, 0.3, 0.4, 0.6, 0.7. Line 0, 1, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Then shape 0 is made of all these lines. Is it a 3-dimensional shape? A sphere, a cube. No, we only have volume and area. We no longer have the other things. I don't think we can make up the formula for a 12-sided octagon unless we go with the triangle theory of having just a bunch of triangles. If the sum of its perimeter is 24, we only have to figure out one triangle and then multiply it by 12. So one side is going to be 2, and the other 2, 2. That's 1 times 2, that's 2. 2 for the area. So 2 times 12 is going to be 24. Did I get that right? No. Pardon? If I'm understanding this at the level I feel I am, then why that fail? 24 is the surface area of a cube. They call it the area 24. Perhaps in 3 dimensions. Area means something other than surface area to them. Then, ladies and gentlemen, and Dr. Tick, I think I've got it. We're looking for the volume of the cube with sides lengths of 2. But how do we know that this is a volume? How do we know that this is a cube? There's sort of the same descriptors as for a regular sided, or just a 2-dimensional thingy. Oh well. Cube, 2. Cube, volume, 2 to the power of 3, which is gonna be 6. As volume. Let's see. Nope. So that's gonna be 2. 2 times 2, 4. So 12. No. Cube. 6 faces. They have a side of 2. They're all made of 2s. So height is 2. 2 to the power of 2 times 6. Which should be 24 still. Wait, no. So 2 times 2 is 4, times 2 is 8. 8. Yeah, got it. 3 dimensionals. 1 equals y0. Times 2, y1. Times 2. Plus. Answers. Shape 0, oh god. I put y2. What is y2? Okay. 1 equals y0. 1 equals y0 times 2. Or y0 2 times y1. Or y0 times 2. y1 times 2. Additioned. So 2 things times 2 additioned. Or y0 times 2 y1 times 2 addition. So 0.25, 0.25 equals 1. Answer. Well, okay, give me the idea. Did you just give me 2 ideas? Alright, sure. Why not? Hold on, this looks familiar. I feel like I've seen this formula in the reference tab. Try 2D shapes. Okay. What's the other idea? Oh, okay, there it is. Found it! Dr. Akers? I found the formula for this shape. It draws a circle, and then we have a formula for the area and sum. What's missing? Input. Is a coefficient related to the circle. How did you don't figure it out? y2 equals the input. A coefficient related to the circle. I can figure that out. Circle, coefficient, pi. Up. And then paste. No. So want me to be rounded? Is that what you're saying? Hey, would you look at that? Dr. Akers, you found the solution? There's only one number related to circle sum in the area, pi. 3.14159. Okay, but why you stop there? Well, now what? We have to round it. 3.141. And now we have to figure out how to round it. Amazing. Okay, 3.10415. So maybe it's rounds up to 2. No. 1.6. No. 5.9. Come on. No. 9.3. No. What am I missing? Shape 0 area equals 1 times 2. No, this in alien language is to the power of 2, right? Y times y2, so times pi. Yeah. Do the aliens have a different pi? 3.1. 3.14. 3.141. Okay, I put in all the numbers. 9. 2. Is it 3 because it rounds up? No. 2, 6. Is it 7 because it rounds up? Come on. I mean, I don't know what my... Oh! I know what I'm missing. I put a dot instead of a comma. Up. There we go. Okay. Pi! Pi! It's pi! Yes, it is pi. Come on, Batista, why are you jumping up and down? Isn't this like Super Bowl for you? I'm excited. I am happy. This is just what it looks like. Doesn't look like much. I am pleased. I haven't predicted Pi's appearance earlier. What, when? You never mentioned Pi. Earlier I did. No, remember you mentioning that, Batista? Aw, I think he did. So this signal is pi. I guess it is pi. Or is the answer pi? 0.8, 1 pi equals 1. 0.25, 1 pi equals 0. Is it rounded? That's rounded. That's what that means. It means round. I don't have the symbol on my keyboard for round. I'll just write it out. Okay. Now pi rounded equals what? Looks like they round up to one decimal. So 3-4. No? Okay. Maybe they round just like this. Just 3. Yeah, okay. Split is like the signal round involves approximation, but how come there's a wrong number of digits? Good question. This is the number of digits, 1 digit, 2 digits, 2. 1 digit, 1. 3 digits, 3. This is 1 digit, this is 2 digits, so 3 total. This is 2 digits. Really? That's your input? Thinking, do not rush. Oh, sorry. Might have to do with base 8 to base 10 conversion. Floating point numbers struggle with different bases. Floating point numbers. Think decimals, or base 8 decimals, or binary decimals. Since base 8 deals with 8ths and 16ths, while base 10 deals with 10ths and 100ths, what we call 0.12 can be represented in base 8 as just 2.25. It's the same precision, the same value, but built with different components. Interesting, I think I follow. Though I still hate base 8. I thought you had slain that beast earlier with a base 10 update? Update made this beast. If we stayed in base 8, we would see the proper number of digits. Oops. So are you gonna fix it? And keep us in base 8 still, then? Update coming soon. Alright. So let's see what we have. 21.25, which is 21.2. Rounded with 2. 21. Yep, okay. New signal. And our newest signal is next in line. No gaps in our dictionary. Happy dictionary, happy life. Forget what that means. Come on, Carrie. Happy dictionary, happy life. Heard you guys the first time. Let me format round. No space before, new line after is fine. Or you can just make a space, I don't care. What's our new signal? That's pi. 3. Undefined. What's ground? 6. Oh, 6 round. 3. Undefined 6th round. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This might be another base 8 situation. Undefined 6 round. Meh. I don't know. Round up. Just say you're up. Just round up. 6 round. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. At 5 here. 2, 5. Wait, these are not even the same numbers. 5. So that's 6. And then what the heck is this? This rounded up here. Then this is 0. This is 1, 5, 6, 2, 5. It's not like a base 8, base 10 situation. 2 round. So this ups to 2, 7, or 7, 0, or 7, 1, or 7, 2. Ah, no, it worked. I'm not sure what up round means. 1 divided by 3 equals 0.333 up. 1 divided by 3 rounded to 3 equals 0.33212332125. 2 divided by 3 equals input. 2 divided by 3 round equals that. 0, 0, 6, 6 up. So 0 dash 6, 6, 6, and then up. This might be dot dot dot. I think that's what that means. Yeah, that's what that means. Give me a second, Batista. This is gonna be stop. Or just dot dot dot. No. Just stop. Let me format it. No space, then a space. New update. Does round work with decimals now? Yay! Wonderful. Good, we didn't have to figure that one out. This will make much more sense moving forward. For humans. Batista, sometimes you speak as if you aren't a human. Oh. I just meant that our rounding would make sense to the aliens since they use base 8. Base 8. I see. You are a human, right? Data 0 is 1, 2, 3, dot dot dot, 14, 5, 15, 16. This is peculiar, but I'm pleased. Oh yeah? What you got? As a mission, we define stop mathematically. Here, I'm not sure whether that's the case. They're stretching its definition. It's not even here. There's no stop. They're making it meaning more abstract. No. No, there's no stop here. Oh, there it is. 1, 2, 3, dot dot dot, 14, 15, 16. So that'll be 16. 16 data points in total. Yep. 1 plus 1 equals y0. 2 plus 3 equals y1. Input equals y0, y1. Line. But you don't want me to addition them. Oh, you want me to input what those are? 2 and 5. 2. Let me do the whole thing. 2 dot 5 like this. I get it right? Yep. Next, 1 y0 equals 2. 2 plus y1 equals 5. So y1 is 3. This doesn't say plus. Is y0 plus? Yeah, that's plus. Okay. Plus dot 3 close parentheses. Okay. Next. We're going through this. 1 plus 1, that's 2. That's 5. y0 plus y1 equals y2. Input all of them. Sure. 2, 5, 7. 2 dot 5 dot 7 close parentheses. Next. I thought we were going to be soon done with math. At least that's what I was hoping. Data 0 is y1 and y2. Data 0z is y2. y0 rounded up is 12, which is equal to y3. Input y2 and y3. That's 2. That's 12. Alright, let's see if I got that right. Oop. Yep. Next. What do we have? Input is y0, y1, y2, y3, y4. Okay, let me just y0, y1, y2, y3, y4. Yep, okay. y0 equals shape 0. y1 equals line 0. y2 equals 3. y3 equals 8. y4 equals y2 times y3. y2 equals shape 0. Oh, well, I guess we just write it out. Alright then. Shape 0. y1 equals line 0, so line 0. Next. Y2 equals 3, so that's 3. I can't click in the middle, okay. 3. Next. 8. I think I put one too many spaces here. Yeah, okay. And finally, 3 times 8, which is 16, 24. How about that? It's beeping. It worked. Next. We're done for today. That was what, 20 transmissions? That went pretty fast. We can do another one. Okay. Oh, the music's changed. Alright, team. It's past 2200. It's been a long day and a longer week. Let's keep this brief. Been in the control room for 16 hours. Time flies. We should work 14 hours. Any new findings from our transition team? Are they 5-legged creatures? Do they feast on heavy metals? Do they speak in chords? The Doppler, I think sleep would find you well right about now. I'm fine. Who needs coffee when you have sleep? Once again, I don't think you... Yeah, you're right. We're all due for some sleep. Tell me what's new. Give me the rundown, Dr. Tick. Use their words, data, Z, round, stop. As if it helps to provide context, we have already defined point, line, and shape. Geometry, beautiful. No, not beautiful, difficult, cumbersome. Romanticized my pain. Acres can be a bit much at times. So I've heard. It's peculiar, we define data after D. Huh, any theories why, linguist? It's not the first time we've defined terms out of order. We define sequence before negative. I suspect they're grouped by meaning. Just as dot came late but related to signal -5 to -8. Plus x or minus and divide. Hypothesize a similar categorization is at play here. Understood, though not fully. I have to sleep on that dot, as we all should. But first, this week's most valuable employee. Any guess who this is for? We're all a bit tired. I'll keep the theatrics brief. This trophy is for Dr. Collins. Great work on all of you on all your linguistics analysis. Thank you, Dr. Doppler. It really is a team effort. So I'll get home. Good night, you four. Good night, Collins, Dr. Dick, Batista. Sweet dreams, everyone. Night. Let's go. Sleep for 8 hours. No eating. No bathing. Back to work. 20 transmissions. I guess we're back to basic arithmetic. Vexed, still only me and Dr. Tick haven't received a Stupid Employee of the Week trophy. Who cares? Meteor's mathematical logic is pleasant. They should instruct us to build a computer. Dear Diary, Doppler honored me with an Employee of the Week trophy. Well, it's an individual science academics trophy for Leia Doppler for the 1961 Oak Fall Brain Battle, a trivia competition of some kind, I would imagine. I suppose Doppler has a smart daughter. Sleep sounds good about now. I can wait. I got a meteor in front of me. We're back to geometry and arithmetics, but at least we're getting used to it. Even the new terms can't slow us down. This was quite... Oh, I can't. That's it. Alright. Next. What do we got today? Okay. Let's go with A, B, and C. How does it look? A0 is 1 equals 1 equals B. A1, 1 equals 0 equals C. A2, 1 equals -1. That's still C. A3, 1, 2. 1 equals 2. What does 1 represent? B, C, C again. 0, -1. There's still B. Nope. I tried. We're establishing a new way to compare values. A can hold one of two values, and we can compare individually A's against each other. We do all this using the value of either B or C, yeah? That's my best analysis so far. Okay, so if it's not B, then it's C. I don't know why it was C. A0, 1 equals 2, sequence, minus 1, equals B. A1, 2, equals 1 plus 1, which is 2, which is C. No? Still B? I don't know, I got no idea. You know, when I was brought on this project, this was not at all what I expected. My boss called me in, said that the head of material science, Dr. Douglas Doppler was an astronomy consultant. I was quite quickly briefed, agreed, and now I'm 2,000 miles away, working through cryptic alien puzzles with you 3 blokes. If you were briefed, even briefly, why didn't you know about what to expect from the mission? I'm an astronomer, that's what I expected. But some of this is out of my wheelhouse, I'll admit. Linguistic analysis in support of translating an extraterrestrial artifact. That's what the title description on my office desk. So far, it's been an accurate depiction, though similarly, uncharted territory. This contributed to a good chunk of what we've gotten through, same with Dr. Batista. What's also a sword, Dr. Akers? You recognize the hydrogen line frequency. We wouldn't have gotten anywhere without that. A0 is 1 equals 1, A1, 1 equals 2, A2, 2 equals 2, A3, A0 equals A1, equals C. I got no clue. Can we get a B in there? Hey, got it. Other Akers, if all this alien decryption is out of your wheelhouse, what would you consider in your wheelhouse? I'm an astronomer. I expected to consult more on astronomy. You know, stars, galaxies, black holes, neutron stars, planet, moons. Not so much on decrypting radio transmissions. A research focus? My dissertation was titled Radio Astronomy to Map to Milky Way's Elemental Composition. Radio astronomy, using an optical telescope, except instead of visible light, you're looking for radio waves. Atoms and compounds naturally emit electromagnetic radiation, always at distinct and consistent frequency bands. You pick up on those bands, and you know what you're looking at. Fascinating, you're mapping the invisible. Let me go with D. I don't know. What? Why is it still undefined? Why they just name D? We already have a D, so let's go with E. E equals EC. C equals EB. A0 is 1 equals 1. A1 is 1 equals 0. A2 is A0 equals A1. A3 is A2. A3 is A2. Where is it? Oh, A2E. E3 equals A2E, which is equal to A0. A0 equals... Do I have a space in equal? A1? No. I can try B equals EC, C equals EB. Let's try EB. Also, we don't need a space, a new line after. Maybe you just remove all the lines. Okay, how's this look now? B equals EC, C equals EB, A0 is A1 and 1 equals 1, A1 is 1 equals 0, A2 is A0 equals A1, A3 is A2E. I don't know. I have no clue what this E means. Let's try the old EB, EB, or EC. No. EC? No. Just B or C? Yeah, okay. I still don't know what that E means. A0 equals B. A1 equals EA0 equals Y0. A2 equals EA1 equals Y1. A3 equals EC equals Y2. Input Y0, Y1, Y2. Not too bad. What's the mission asking for 3 responses at once? It's annoying. I'll make it tougher. Actually, that's the point. The aliens don't want us to stumble through their message. Brute forcing through all the signals is an intentional roadblock, something we must overcome to understand. Why did... Well, these aliens ask for a lot. I suppose they're emphatic about us understanding this meteor's message. Y0, Y1, Y2. Y0, Y1, Y2, which is C, A1, A0. Let's try those. A0, I'm just going to disregard E. A1, then what? C. So now, for now, E is like empty. It means nothing to me. Nope. What did I miss up? Y0, which is A0, which is A1. I just have to put E before. Is equals to C. Alright, I'm gonna put an E before then. Does that solve anything? One of these is equal to B, right? No. A0 is equal to B. This will be B. Let's try that. EB or just regular B. And it's A1. A1 equals Y1. Y2 equals A1, which is equal to A0, which is also equal to B. That'd be BBC. E means nothing in this context. Let's see. Nope. Let's put some E's now. E. 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 Solve anything? Nope. Yeah, so A0 is equal to B. A1 is equal to A0, which is equal to B. A2 is equal to A1, which is equal to A0, which is equal to B. And then A3 is equal to C. So BBC. This one doesn't have an E. What does the E mean? I don't know. Let me try to go back to the first E usage. Also, I haven't really figured out the B's. A0. 1 equals 2 minus 1 equals B. Or A0 equals B. A1 equals, what would it equal B? So 2 minus 1 is 1, so 1 equals 1. 2 minus 2 equals 2. Or 2 out of 2. Maybe they're fractions. Then we have E. Where was E introduced? Well, how did we come to B here? There's not a usage of 1B anywhere. A0 equals 1 equals 1. A1 is 1 half. A2 is 1 1. A3 is A0 on A1, which is equal to C. A0 on A1. So 1 on 1 half. A4 is on 1 half on 1. A0, A2, 1 on 1. Okay, so it's a different, I see. There are all these E's. B equal EC. C equal EB. That's all the E's. A3 is A2E. B. One is an E. That's C. But we only have A, B, or C. B equals EC. C equals EB. A2E. A2, which is A0 on A1, which is 1 on 1/2. So why is it B? A3 is A2E. A2, which is 1 on 1/0. So why is it B? Would C have also been an answer? Is it all B, B, B? B, B, B? It's either B or C. Nope. That's right, if it's C, C, C. Okay, let's slowly replace them with B's. So B. Nope. B, B. I've already tried BBC. Nope. We already tried to BBB. There we go. How about now? Nope. CCB. We tried CCC, we tried BCB, BBC, BBB, CBB. Have we tried that? Aha! Okay, trying to figure that one out. I'm very curious. You mentioned elemental composition in your dissertation title. Help me understand. Enough to share. All matter is made of elements. We can classify and criticize the atoms. All matter is made of atoms. We can classify and criticize these atoms if we count their protons and electrons. Hydrogen has 1 proton and 1 electron. Helium's got 2. Carbon's got 6. And while there are many elements, some are more common than others in the universe. By proportional frequency, you're saying we know that across the universe, hydrogen is more prevalent than carbon. Yeah, way more prevalent. I can give you the exact numbers too. Pretty much the whole universe is hydrogen and helium. About 98% if you count by mole rather than by mass. The universe at scale is shockingly homogeneous. I wouldn't go that far. Same atoms mostly. How they're arranged in space makes all the difference. You get another mass in one stellar zip code and they come together to form a star. And suddenly the star fused the atoms together, so it finally makes the new elements. If the star accretes too much mass or runs out of new atoms to fuse, it goes supernova and explodes with even bigger, newer atoms. If the star is dense enough, it collapses into a black hole. What happens then? Not sure. Black holes are a mathematical curiosity, but no one's ever seen one. This answer over here was CBB. Y0 just was C. EA was 0. So this C. This is B. And this is B. A0 equal B. Strange. We have F now. What do we get? BFB equals B. BFC equals C. CFC equals C. A0B, A1C, A2 is A0F, A1. So that's BFC, which is C. Let me just reformat. Whoops. Space. BFB equals B, BFC equals C, CFC equals C. A0 is B, A1 is C, A2 is A0, FA1, which is BFC, which is C. Okay, so far so good. I understand. A0 is B, A1 is B, A2 is C. A0, F, A1. So B, BFB equals B, BFC equals C, CFC equals C. Another three at once, huh? Those boogers. I, for one, am thankful. I want to sneeze every last drop of meaning out of this message. If is their method of choice, then so be it. Admire your intrigue, color Collins. Alright, so we got B, C, C. Oop. Yep. Next. Okay, after F, we have G. Okay, once we combine all the C, G, F's, and Z, it's gonna be real bad. BGB is B, BGC is B, CGC is C. So A0 is B, A1 is C. So BCB, which is B. Next. A0B, A1C, BBC. BBC. I forgot to put a dot. The odds of getting a... Oops. The odds of getting a C are quite rare. Did I mess it up? No, I got it. Another trio. You know what? That's how aliens are gonna play, then fine. I'll play. Bring the triples on. Other acres. I admire your grit. Me too. A0 is 1 plus 1 equals 2. A1 is 1 plus 1 equals 3. Double test? No triple? Oh, come on, just when I was getting fired up. By the way, it's a good point you bring up. There's always a bit of meaning in the way each transmission is structured. Oh yeah, that's really what I'm saying. No, you weren't, but that's okay. You brought it to my attention. You know why they're giving us a triple instead of a triple? No. Look at the transmission. They're directly comparing F and G. Is there anything in the difference between the two? What did F? What did win over F? If the difference with F, C wins. If the difference with G, B wins. So F, C wins, so A1. A1 is Y1, A0 is Y0. A0 is 2. And 2 and 3. Like this. 2, 3. Nope. Let's write the whole thing out. 1 plus 1 equals 2, and then 1 plus 1 equals 3. But that's gonna be a pain in the butt. 1 sequence 1 plus equal 2. With a space. And then the other one, 1 sequence 1 plus equals 3. How about now? Nope. Just B and C. Y0, Y1. A0. 1 plus 1 equals 2. A1. 1 plus 1 equals 3. Just B and C, maybe. B, C. Does that help? Or reverse them, C and B? Yeah, okay. We're still using B's and C's. Input, Y0, Y1, Y2, Y3, so 4 inputs. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, what's y0? Y0 is a0, a0 is b. That's good. Easy enough. B. a1. Oh, it's greater and... Oh, I see. I see what it is. It's greater and lower. I think F is greater. Where am I symbol for that? Over there. F is greater, G is lesser. Right? Let's see. Yep, greater, lesser. Yep, okay, that's how that works. Good, got it. That should help. Okay, A1 is C. Is A1? Yeah, A1 is Y1. A2 is A1, which is C. A0 is B. A1 is C. That's C. Yeah. And then finally, A3, A2E. Is it like equals over and equal? Or just A2? Which would be C still. Either C or B. I'm not sure what E represents. Give me a second. Is it B? Nope. Okay, so I messed it up along the way. I'm learning your hmms. This one's on the peppier. These past few transmissions, take a look at the reference tab. Logic sections. You think it's relevant here? Alright. True, false. True statements. P1, P2, P3 can either have a value of true or false. The table below defines 4 logical operations. Not, and, or, XOR. Operation not. True, not, false. False. False, not. True. So not, and, or, XOR. That's not what I'm... I guess the over-under doesn't work in that case. True and true equals true. True and false equals false. False and true equals false. False and false equals false. True and true. True or false. Also true. Greater or lower still work. Actually, no, it doesn't. No, this is ands. Yeah, okay. No, greater and lower don't work in this situation. It's ands, ors, XOR, and not. Let's see which ones are in which order. A, B, and C. Then we have E, F, and G. What would be E? Let's see. When did they introduce E? Here. B equals EC. C equals EB. Let's try with the ones we figured out. This is AND. True and false equals false. False and false equals false. This is AND, right? Yep, this is false, so that would be AND. And. Okay. What does AND mean, as in a logical AND? Never heard of that. Then maybe you could check the reference section of the logic. Maybe I will. This will be OR. Or, logical or. You never checked the reference tab, did you? What? No, of course I did. Ludic, do you think you could explain it for me? It's greater or lower, but with false and true, basically. Then finally, do we have not or XOR? I'm not sure what XOR represents. Let's see, XOR. True, true, XOR equals false. True, false equals true. False, true equals true. False, false equals false. So it needs both. Both to become true. So this is not. E is not. There we go. Not works. Let's see now. A0 is B. A1. B and C. Let's see. A2. C or B. Wait, what? False or true? What does that mean? False or true? Is true. Alright, so that's B. So B and C is B. B and C. False and true is false. So C being false, C equals truth. Actually, that'll help if I just rename those. False. True. False, those were some false statements. True. Then true. True, there's some truth statements. Okay. A0 is true. True and false, that's false. A1 is false. So A1 or true. Which means that's true. So false, true. Okay. Next. A3 is not A2. A3 is not 2. I messed up the writing. This is false. This is true. This is false. How many nots can get to truth? I guess it's just the opposite. And first is true. Okay. You get it right? I have a good feeling about this. And there it is, my favorite green light. Yay. This will be XOR. Right? Doesn't seem to work. 1 XOR 0 equals true. 0 XOR 1 equals false. 1 XOR 1 equals false. Wait, I think that works actually. If 1 and 0 are true and false. So true and false equals true. False and true equals false. 1 and 1 equals false. 1 and 1 plus XOR 1. That's either true or false, but I'm not sure which one it is. Doesn't seem to fit anyway. Is greater. How about that? Greater, like this. I think we got it.
Okay.
Clean. Yep, we got it. So 1 plus 1 is greater than 1. True. Next. If the next signal is going to be lower. 7 is false. A0 is false. A1 is false. A2 is true. False, false, true. False. False. True. Ripples are back! Let's do this! Yep, we got it. Yep. I'm on a roll. Got it figured out. Next is gonna be lower. Like this. The cleanliness is increasing. A0. 0 is lower than 1. 1 is lower than 0. 5 is lower than 6. True. Let's do this. I'm ready for the triple. True. False. False. True. False. False. Let's go. Next. We got a more complicated one with ors and ands. Y0, Y1, Y2. Let's go one at a time. Over or under? Whoa, wait. Let me do the formatting. Like this. Like this. How does it look now? Over or lower or equal. Ah. 1 plus 2 is greater than 1. Okay, so let's try that. Greater. Where is it? Where is it? Greater. Next. 4 divided by 4, which is 1, is equal to 1. So that's equal. Next. 8 times 2 is lower than 8 times 3. That's this. 16 is over 8 times 1. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Easy peasy. Give me the next one. Looks like we got a new one. XOR? Not sure. Let me make it generic for now. H. A0. Yeah, that's true. And A1. True. H, A2. 0 input 2. True. What does H mean? So. Aha, I got it. So what? So a conclusion can follow. That makes sense, so I like it. A0 is true and A1 is true. So 0 is lower than 2. Up. Which is also true. It's a propositional statement. That's interesting. Yeah, what is? The previous transmission defined so, but it feels different than the other logical operations as of late. Response was different for sure. We weren't defining true or false. It was more like we were figuring something out that 0 was over 2 or lower than 2. Exactly, we're using logic to deduce a piece of information. Let's see what we got to deduce now. And we already got an idea. Ah, I see. You're interesting us to define the innards of A ourselves. Our responsibility are growing. How does that make you feel? It makes a challenge for sure. But the great Dr. Alice Ackers has never been known to shy away from challenge. You regret asking him? Yep. A0 is Y0 over Y1 is true. And A1 means that Y1 over Y2 is true. So, Y1... So Y0... if I say Y0 is greater than Y2, that might be a logical fallacy. Oh well. No, that should be... No, that works. Y0 is greater than Y2. I think that works. Yep. But the logical fallacy is Y0 is greater than Y1, Y0 is greater than Y2, so Y1 is greater than Y2. Let me reformat. So with a line is good. We get a couple lines. That's fine. A0 equals A1 or A2. A1 true and A2 true. So A0 equals Y0. A1 equals true and A2 equals false. A0 equals A1 or A2. A1 is true and A2 is true. So A0 is equal to Y0. Okay, which is true. I already feel what the answer is going to be. True. Is that what you want me to say? Yep. Okay, next logical statement. Well, you have sequence. Give me... Oh man, I can't now. Break. A1 true and A2 false. So, A0 is Y1. True and false. It means either true or false. Which means A0 is either true or it's either false. Which means I'm going to have to guesstimate. Alright. Sure. Let's go with false for now. Finally. A1 is false, A2 is false, which means A0 is false. The percent chance to succeed. What if it's either or? Okay, never mind. True. How about now? Yeah, okay. We have a new undefined. Let's call it M for now. A0. A1 equals A0, not. M A0 equals true. So A1 equals false. M A0 equals false, so A1 equals input. What will be M? A0. A1 equals A0. A1 does not equal A0. A0 is true. If this is so, this will be not. A0 is true. If. It's an if statement. It's an if. Got it. If you believe that to be an accurate representation for a signal of -37, then Dr. Dick, I will support your decision. Thank you. A0. A1 equals not A0. If A0 is true, A1 is false. If A0 is false, A1 is true. There we go. Boo, boo, boo. A0 is Y0 lesser than Y1. A1 is Y1 lesser than Y2. A2 is Y0 over Y2. If A0 is true and A1 is true, that means that something else is false. If Y0 is lower than Y1 and Y1 is lower than Y2, then y0, a2 is false. So a3 is false. No, a2 is false. Yep. What do we got next? I must admit I'm excited to see and or and so. Even though this is all mathematical logic, they at least seem more like words. I have to share this with my husband before my excitement boils over. Tell your husband? This mission's top secret. You can't tell anyone. You told him about the mission? Carrie? What am I supposed to say? I've been away from home for over 2 months now. What do you tell him? After 2 weeks? 2 weeks? That's all you could make it? I told my wife after the mission brief. What? What? You're all rule breakers. You just mean that I think that actually keep things under wraps. Easy for you, Adam. And why is that? You're not married. Oh, whatever. I'll go tell my friends about the mission then. Papa already knows. Okay. A0. Y0 is equal to Y1 times 2. A1. Y0 equals 3. A2. Y1 equals 4. If A1 and A2... What? That's not... Okay. If A1 and A2... Y0 equals 3. And Y1 equals 4. Then... A0 is false or true? A0 equals false. Yep. Y0 equals negative Y1. If Y0 is over 0, then Y1 is under 0. Like this. Yep. Good. Next. We have a new thingy. So shape 1, and. That's an AND statement. And. Actually, no, we already have another AND, don't we? Yeah, I can have 2 ANDs. Okay, we'll do it in French, A, which means AND. That's an AND statement. Shape 0, area is 8, and shape 1 area is 10. So shape 1 and shape 0. Wait. So shape 1... No, that's not an AND statement. Is? No, they're different. They're different states. They're different shapes. Is not. Is not. That's what we get that for now. Shape 1 is not shape 0. Shape 2 area is 9, so... I'm not sure what this is not. So shape 1, something, shape 0. Over, under, equal. Why would they not use the over and under in that case? And equal, we already have those. Shape 2 area is 9, so... True, false, I'm not sure. True? True or false? No. So, shape 2 is not shape 0. Shape 2 is not shape 1. Oops. How about that? Okay, we have to do a couple ones. Shape 0 or shape 0. Does that work? Nope. is not. Shape has a. After shape, we gotta jump. What if we didn't have to jump, though? What if we didn't? How about that? Shape 0 area is 8. Does area jump? Doesn't need to. Yeah. Just have a space. Shape 0 area is 8, and shape 1 area is 10, so shape 1 is not shape 0. Shape 2 area is 9, so shape 2 is not shape 1 or shape 0. That should be correct now. The correct format. No. So, shape 2 is not shape 1. Now, I can try the old over-under. Shape 2 is greater than space shape 0. Can I do that? Do you want me to say the whole thing? Shape 0 area is 8 and shape 1 area is 10. So, equals isn't equal. That's not equals not, basically. Not equal. I don't have a symbol for that. Give me a hash. No, that's hard to recognize. Man, this, no, this, no, this. Sure, whatever. So, shape 2 equals not. I can go with not equal. Shape 1 not equal to shape 0. Shape 2 is 9. So, shape 2 not equal to shape 0 or shape 1. Can do or can do and. Let me do and. And. And doesn't have any formatting, right? Yeah, space. Shape 2 not equal to shape 0 and shape 1. Of the wrong order. Shape 2 not equal to shape 1, shape 0. We had some help! Shape 0 area equals 8 and shape 1 area equals 10, so shape 1 is not equal to shape 2. Shape 2 area is 9, so I can do over under. Shape 0 is lesser than shape 2, which is lesser than shape 1. How about that? I mean, those are all true, technically. Nope. We only have one data point for this is not, or whatever this is. Shape 1, brr, shape 0. Do some formatting. Space would be good. And let me have one symbol because we don't really have it. Get now. Oh. Shape 0. It's not over, it's not under. Shape 0 isn't shape 1. Or shape 1. Shape 1, shape 0. It's not lesser or greater because we already have those signal. But? Is it a but? It would make sense though. Is it a but? We have so, ifs. We already have ands, ors, not. Isn't. We don't have is. It's not is. Ugh. Is it with O for now? 8. So 10 something 8. 10 something 8. So about 10 something 9 something 8. Shape 1 O shape 2. I can do shape 2 O shape 1. Ah, that worked. So this is from greater to lesser. But we already have greater or lesser, so I don't know why. Strange. We already have greater or lesser. And they worked out. Perfectly. Greater is going to be lesser. For some reason. So shape 0 is lesser than shape 1. So shape 2, input, and shape 2 greater than shape 2. Something and shape 2 greater than shape 2. I can't be shape for 0. So something and shape 1 are greater than shape 2. Can be shape 2. Is it shape 2? Greater or equal? Shape 2 and shape 1 is greater or equal to shape 2? No. Shape 1? Can I just have 2 shape 1s? No. Shape 0? No. So input and shape 1 greater than shape 2. So something and shape 1. We're gonna have shape 0, 1, or 2. So shape 3. We don't even have that. No. We did shape 0, shape 1, shape 2, right? 0. Nope. 1. Nope. 2. Nope. I can try lesser. Ah, shape 0 lesser, or shape 1 lesser. Shape 0 lesser. And shape 1 greater. Wait, let me try and check that out. Shape 0 lesser and shape 1 greater. So shape 0 lesser, shape 1. Okay. Shape greater. No, that would make sense. Is it over, under? Shape 2 area equals 9. So something and shape 1 greater shape 2. I say shape 0 lesser and shape 1 greater shape 2. No. Shape 1 is greater. Shape 0 is lesser. Shape 2 lesser or greater? Greater or equal? How about lesser? Nope. Shape 1 lesser. That would make sense. Nope. Greater. Nope. And then shape 0. I can do both. Shape 0 greater. I'm not sure what the formatting I'm supposed to be using is. Shape 0 lesser. Nope. Might be a formatting issue. So, shape 0 lesser than shape 1, which makes sense. Which is the opposite of the last transmission. Shape 1 greater shape 2. Shape 1 greater shape 2. Shape 1 greater shape 2. Shape 0 lesser shape 1. Already tried out the shape 2 greater, shape 1 greater, shape 2, shape 0. What if I just put lesser? Nope. Already tried all the shapes by themselves. What if I just do one lesser? Lesser shape 0. Backwards. Nope. Maybe let me try. Just let me try. Nope. What if I do equal? No. Shape 2 equal? A specific order for this. Nope. Guys, can you give me some hints? I don't want to mess with this. This is all a syntax issue. So input and shape 1 greater. Does it jump? Do I have a greater on jump? Might be the issue. Oops. Space. Let me redo the graders. Shape 2 greater. This time the formatting is correct. Nope. Shape 1, shape 0. Nope. Is the formatting correct for lesser as well? Space. Alright, so shape 0 lesser. Does it work this time because we don't have formatting issues? So why won't you guys help me? Nope. Shape 1 lesser. No. Shape 2 lesser. No. Shape 1 greater shape 0. And then shape 1 greater than shape 2. That worked. Something and shape 1 is greater than shape 2. Why are you not using these symbols though? Shape 2 greater? Did we do that one? No. We tried all the shapes by themselves. If shape 1, nah, that wouldn't work. If shape 1, so if shape 1, shape 2 and shape 1 greater than 2, shape 2 greater? No. It might not be greater or lesser. It might be another thing. But so far it fits. Shape 0 is lesser than shape 1. That works. So input and shape 1. So and shape 1 or It won't work, but I can try. No. Let me use all the symbols. So, something and shape 1 greater than shape 2. Then, we try the number 10, 9, 8. No. 9, no. So, area, no. Sum, no. It seems to me like we skipped a step. We're not doing as well as we were in the 140 because we're not defining and then using a complicated problem. Shape 1 area equals 10, so shape 1 is greater than shape 0. Sequence. Shape 2 area is 9, so shape 1 is greater than shape 2. So shape 1 is greater than shape 2. Is it not shape 0 lesser and shape 1 greater shape 2? Shape 1 or shape 0 lesser shape 2 and shapes 1 greater shape 2. Okay, that was it. Fuck you, aliens. Shape 0 area is 1, shape 1 area is 8, shape 2 area is 27, shape 0 area is under shape 1 area. So, shape 1 greater than shape 0. Yes. Shape 2 greater than shape 1. Yes. Shape 2 greater than shape 0. Yes. Shape 2 lesser than shape 1. Yes. Shape 2 lesser than shape 2. Yeah. Next. Why do we have both greater and under, over, under, and then greater, lesser, and greater? If A0 is shape 0, which is not shape 1, and A1 is shape 0, which is not greater than shape 1, and A0 is shape 0, which is not less than shape 1, I guess we got the difference between over and greater. They seem the same. Am I in the same place? So far, we only use greater in regards to area. If that holds, I contend that greater refers to a specific property of geometry. It's another layer of abstraction. The Meteor's language is beginning to bridge from math to more abstract language. So we're going somewhere with meaning, I hope. If A0, shape 0, is not shape 1, and A1, shape 0, is lesser than shape 1. Oh, shape 0 is shape 1. Shape 0 equals shape 1. Right? No. Shape 0 is not shape 1. Oh, so it's not equal. And shape 0 is not greater, and shape 0 is not lesser. It's not equal, it's not greater, it's not lesser. It's not equal, it's not greater, it's not lesser. Can I go with over, under? Up. Doesn't change anything. It's not a shape 0. Wait. What about the backwards? Shape 0 does not equal shape 1. Shape 0 is not greater than shape 1. Shape 0 is not less than shape 1. Or do you got some of ideas? How could all three of these A's be true? What? The same thought is in my head. Oh, really? I guess my great minds think alike, or at least they struggle together. How do you interpret these A's? Shape 0 is not shape 1. 0 is not 1. Shape 0 is greater is not shape 1. 0 is not more than area 1. Shape 0 is lesser, not the shape 1. 0 is not less than area 1. And correct me if I've gone astray in my deduction, but it must be that shape 0 and shape 1 are the same size. No, it says not equal. No, it said not equal. It said not equal. Right? Shape 0 and shape 1? Or shape 1? It said not equal. I tried equal and it didn't work. No. If I go with shape 0 area equals shape 1 area. How about that? Hey. So greater, lesser. Ah, I see. So this is greater and lesser. And this is geometry only. Shape 0, 0.0, 0.1, 0.2, 0.3. Shape 1, 0.4, 0.5, 0.6, 0.7, 0.8. Shape 0's area is equal to 1. Shape 1 area is equal to 1. A. Shape 0 area equals shape 1 area, which is y 0. A. Shape 0 area equals shape 1 area, which is y 2. 1 and 1. Okay. At least now they showed us the, oh, dang it. What did I mess up? That's all we have. 1 and 1. Those are the same statements. y0, y1, shape 0 area, shape 0 equals shape 1. Ah, it's true and false. True and false. Or the opposite, false and true. Yeah, okay. Ah, we're done. Get me the heck out of here. I want to see the suggestion for greater and lesser. Autodoc transcript, booting on, left control, Q to skip. Thanks for coming. I started the investigation, investigating the meteorite, has made some headway. I'll have more to share soon. Anyways, give me the rundown. Logic. Logic? Mm-hmm. Explain. Well, the dick can answer. Or at least taught through the dictionary. A, true, false, not, and, or. What was A? Over, under, greater, lesser, so if. I think I get a picture. But where do you think they're going with all this? Why logic? Logic underpins information. Information describes the world. Describing the world is communication. That's another way. Logic gives us the tools to associate and compare information. We may use it to build sentences. Each week the meteor puts a new topic on discussion at the table. The aim isn't always clear, but in time it will be. Anyways, any guesses on our employee of the week? I think Astronomer pitched in a hefty share. I think everyone on the team did a great job working together. Well then, congratulations to Batista, our employee of the week. Congrats! Thank you. Whatever. We'll meet again next week. As always, you four, get some sleep. That was a lot of words. Total words 37. 12 new words today. Really? Batista yet again? Dear Diary, assuming the meteor will one day lead us to building sentences with each transmission, what would they look like? Grammar is helpful, a framework to learn where to expect subjects, verbs, and objects. Was it universal, perpetually valuable? Sometimes when one is so burrowed in one's work, easy to lose sight of what's been accomplished. I know I've been there. But now, hope everyone is doing okay. We just about doubled our dictionary today. It seems some topics yield more translation than others. Hopefully we can keep this going. Hopefully we can. Hopefully we continue. I want to see what they want. What's A and what they want to associate with greater over, lesser under. Let's see. Bigger, area over, is larger than. And these are just geometry. I feel that meteors change topics now. What makes you say that? Not true, no false. We're just focusing on this newest signal, 38. This kind of pattern or change in pace is how I choose where to group transmissions in the log. Interesting, I hadn't thought much about that. Let's go, let's see, can I somehow make sure that these are the ones that are just about area over. Let's have that. So we know that these are propositional statements. Area over, area lesser. Right? Yeah. Okay, we have a new one. 38. G. 0.0.1 G line 0. So line 0 is 0.1, 0.2. 0.2, 0.3 G line 1. So makes or R. We go with R. R. So line 1 is 0.2, 0.3. Okay. Yep. We got a couple logs. Wait, check out the oscilloscopes. We can see the frequency matching each signal now. They did it. Little Batista, the output console was already printing the frequencies, correct? Mm-hmm. Then why did you add them? We used to work with individual frequencies, numbers. Now it's all abstracted into words and phrases. Reminiscing? We have come far. That is all. Oh, another one. Okay, update pushed. Batista? What's the update? Reference tab. Physics and chemistry information. Not that it's relevant at the moment, but maybe later. Cool, now I need those, of course. We're the master of these subjects. Dr. Akers, did you ask for reference tabs? Yeah. Line 0, line 1, and line 2 are shape 0. Line 1, 0, 2 are shape 0. Yep. Line 0, 0.0, 0.3. Line 1, 0.1, 0.3. Line 2, 0.2, 0.3. Line 3, line 4, line 5, line 6, line 7. Something are shape 0. How do we format this? Line 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. R shape 0. Right? I missed it. There's gonna be about points. I should have cleared. Let's check out the idea. What even is the question here? I see 8 points and 8 lines, but what are they asking for? The way the transmission is phrased, I suspect we have to deduce and supply what precedes the R. But can that be anything? Can any section of lines make a proper shape? No. Line 0, 1, and 2. These lines would not form a shape. Oh, so that's the challenge. We gotta draw these lines for ourselves and see which collection of lines will work. I see. They take us home. I have to make a graph. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4 should be enough. 0.0, 0.3, 0.1, 0.3, 0.2, 0.3. So they have to be connected. So these lines don't connect, doesn't connect, doesn't connect. It'll be a shape like this. That's not a shape. 0.3, 0.6, 0.3, 0.5, 0.4, 0.3, 0.5, 0.4, 0.6, 0.6, 0.7. Let's try this. 0.3, 0.3, 0.3, 0.6, so that'll be like, that's 0.3, goes to 0.6, then 0.3, 0.4, goes to 0.4, 0.4, 0.5, 0.4, 0.6, 0.6, 0.7. So that's this one. 0.3, 0.6, line 3, 0.3, 0.4, line 4, 0.4, 0.6, line 6, 3, 4, 6. Line 3, line 4, line 6. Yep. What do we got? 0.0, 0, 0, 0, 0.0, 0.1 are line 0. Line 0, line 1, line 2 are shape 0. Line 2, line 3, line 4 are shape 1. Shape 0, shape 1 are shape 2. Shape 2, line Z. What was the dictionary for the Z? Never really got that one. Amount, quantity, number. Number. That's good. I like that. What was A? Never really figured that one out. Statement. Quick query. Q. Query. Okay. So how many numbers of lines? How many lines for something are shape 2? 4 lines. There's 5 lines, but whatever. What with 4 lines would make shape 2 is what it's asking. 0.0, 0.1 are line 0. Line 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. Shape 1 and shape 2 are shape 2. So that's line 4. Line 0, 1, 2, 3. One of these lines does not connect. Okay, let's try. So 0, 0. Line 1, line 2, line 3, line 4, line 5. This one's useless. So I think we can just eliminate line 4. Line 0, line 1, line 2, line 3 are shape 0. Or shape 2, whatever. Okay. So it's 3 for 4. One of these is pointless. Nope. Ideas. Let's reconvene. Any progress, team? Yep, our final result should be 4 lines. That's what the number is telling us. We have the same conclusion. Between shape 0 and shape 1, only 2 lines are shared. I missed that. They share a line. We follow those rules and draw the rest. I imagine it will all come together. Okay, let's try and redraw. So, that's 0. That's 1. That's 2. 1, 2. 2 is shared. 3. 2. 2 is the one that was excess. 3, 4. Just gotta eliminate 2. Put a 4 in there. Put a 3. Put a 4. Yep. Next. 0.0, 0.1 are line 1, line 0. We have 0, 1, 2, make shape 1, 1, 3, 4, 1, 3, 4, make shape 1, 0, 1, 2, 0, 1, 2. Then from 1 we have 3, 4, 4, 3. Then 4, 5, 6. So 4, 5, 6. Then 2. So 4, 5, 6. Then 2, 6, 7. There's a new a seventh line somewhere. A shape 3. And all these shapes come together for shape 4. Well, we just gotta eliminate the shared lines, basically. There's another square. Like this. That's 6 lines. We go all the way up to 7. That's 0. Wait, okay. This is a drawing challenge, basically. Line 0. 0. 1. 2. It's a triangle. Triangle, 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 triangle. This shape is made of 4 triangles. 1, 2, 3, 4. Only issue is one of these triangles has an extra line. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Zero, 1, 2, 3. Well, so that's four triangles are making shape 4. Shape 4 is only 4 lines, so it's a cube. Line 0, line 1, line 2, then line 0, line 1, wait, then line 1, line 3, that's line 4, then line 4, line 5, what would be line 6? Like this, line 6. And then line 2, line 6, line 7. No, it doesn't work. Anyway, line 2 is superfluous. We're just gonna figure out which lines make the square. 0 like this, 1 triangle. We start in the middle. And see which lines are shared. The 0 is not shared, right? Nope. 1 is shared. 2 is shared. 3 is not shared. So 0, 3. 4 is shared. 5 is not shared. 7 is not shared. 5, 7. And then if we make these shapes, that'll be up, up. 1, 2. Then 1, 3, 4. It's 4. Then 4, 5, 6. That's 6. And then 2, 6, 7. Hey, look at that. We got it. That's the shape. Anyway, 0, 3, 5, 7. Line 5. Line 7. I gotta put like a... No punctuation. Okay. Next. 1, 0, 0, 0 are 512. 1, 2, 3 are 1000 are 512. 1, 2, 3 are what does the 512 mean in this context? Is it in the physics? Remember, the compiler is automatically converting base 8 numbers to base 10. Suspect we're losing part of the translation in the conversion? And you're sounding like Batista now. How that is a one-way street. It really is. We spend this much time around each other. We're bound to start talking like one another. Come on, there are worse things in life than sounding more like me. I'm starting to think of much of worse things. Physics. Atom. No. Proton. No. Electron. 512. Isotope. One proton, 0 neutron. 1, 0, 0, 0. Radioactive decay. I go to chemistry. I think this is an element they're describing. Idea? The digits. What's that? You programmed something wrong? No. This transmission sends signals 1, sequence 0, sequence 0, sequence 0. Then it sends 1, 0, 0, 0 without a sequence separator. That's not what I'm looking at. It just sees 512 afterwards. It's because the base 10 compiler recognizes adjacent numerical signals. Signals greater than or equal to 0 are treated as numerical digits. Consecutive digits are appended to one another. Then the number is converted to base 10. That's not something like the 10 is transformed into our number 8. The same thing is happening, but working against us. Digits 1, 0, 0 are automatically converted to the value 5102. I leave the question, what did the digits 1, 2, 3 make in the number system? What's the value in base 10? Well, 1, 2, 3 is 1, 2, 3 in their number system. That'd be 1, 2, 3 still. It's 1, 2, 3. No. They're digits. 1000. Wait, transmission. Wait, no, not transmissions. Log. Individual digits. It sends 1000 without a sequence separator. 1000. 512. Adjacent numerical signals greater than or equal to 0 are treated as numerical digits. Consecutive digits are appended to one another. The number is converted to base 10. That's how there's something like they're 10, 1, 0, so to a number 8. The same thing's happening, but they're working against us. The digits 1, 0, 0, 0 are automatically converting to the value of 512. Digits 1, 0, 0, 512. So that's their 1, 2, 3, 123. So now I have to make this in base 8. Basically, 123. One input, base 10 to base 8. 173. Up. Did that work? No. Then base 8 to base 10. 83. Ah, there it is. 111R. We've had an R statement before? Yes. Okay. Takes a calculator. 111 R 73. Is this is in base 8 and my answer is in base 10. Got it. a new signal. Got another signal. Indeed, which makes me think that Peryton's mission was setting us before we advance to the next concept. So check off before we power on. That's my best theory so far. I have a new signal. Focus on the present. Work on this. Alright, alright. Just so much to analyze, so press on. Good again. Point 1. Point 0 is 1, 1. Point 0, 1, 2, G. So, point 0. Okay, I ran out of this at this space, but we basically are just left off to where we last left off. I was still figuring out what G meant. Point 0. Point 0, 1, 1. Point 0, 1, 2. G. So, point 0, 2, 3. Point 1, negative 3, negative 1. Point 1, negative 3, negative 4. G. What does G mean? Point 0, 1, 1. Point 0, 1, 2. 1, 1, 1, 2. Would it say etc.? So on, basically? So on? Or keep going? Keep? So, point 0, 2, 3. Point 1, negative 3, negative 1. Negative 3, negative 1. Negative 3, negative 4. Keep going. So, point 1. Sequence. But that's just the same. That's just the same thing. So, point 1. Negative 3, negative 4. Keep. Just the same thing. Negative 3, 4. Keep. That's just the same sentence. What did I mess up? Let's see. I don't get it. How is point 0 defined as 1, 1, then is defined immediately as a 1, 2? I don't think they are redefining it at all. The syntax is different. What? No, it's not. Look, after the second point 0, there's a sequence. A sticky little booger. Those radio waves, that's how you get you. So point 0, 1, 1, then 1, 2. Keep going. 2, 3. 1, 1, 1, 2, 2, 3. 2, 3, negative 3, negative 1. Negative 3, 4. Oh, it's keeping this one and then this one. Negative 3, negative 1. Negative 3, 4. So negative 3, which didn't change. Negative 1, 4. How about that? Nope. So, this is add. Add both, or something like that. We don't have add yet, right? We used to, but I changed it. Add. Why couldn't you just put a plus, though? 1, 1, 1, 2, add. Then sequence. So, point 0 is 2.3. Next. Negative 3, negative 1. Add negative 3, 4. So that's going to be negative 6, 3. There we go. Yep. Next. Point 0, point 0, point 1, 1, 0. Line R, line 0. Line 0. Add 0.2. So, point 0 is 0.2. Point 1 is 1.2. Got it. 0.2, 2.3, 0.3, 5.4. Our line 1. We should 0.2, 0.3. Line 1, add something. To get, that's -1, -1, -1. Yep, -1, -1. Let's see, does it work? Yep. It's just an add. 0.011, -1. It's a 3-dimensional point. 0.1, -1, 1, -1. 0.2, 1, -1, -1. 0.3, -1, -1, -1. 0.4, 1, 1, 1. 0.5, 0.6, 0.7. They are shape 0. Shape 0. Add this. 0.0 is y0, 0.7 is y1. Add 8, 0, -8. 0.0, 0.7. 9, 1, -9. Okay, that's going to be complicated to write out, but I can try. I can do double parentheses. 9, 1, -9. Close parentheses, dot, open parentheses. 0.7 is going to be 7, -1, -7. 7, -1, -7, close parentheses, close parentheses. Did I get it right? It's computing, we got it. Alright, next. What's the answer? Data 0 is shape 0, and data 1 is what shape? 0.0, 0.1, 0.2, 0.3, they're shape 0. 0.4, 0.5, 0.6, 0.7, they're shape 1. 0.8, 0.5, 0.5. So data 0 is shape 0 and 0.8. And data 1 is shape 1. 0.8 add 3.0. How do I know if you add 0.8 to it or not? I just do shape 1 plus 0.8, which is going to be a new variant. Data 1 is shape 1. It's still shape 1 then. 0.5, 0.5. Add 3.0. So 0.8, 3.5, 0.5. Just shape 1, 0.8. Or do I have to put another point? No, just 0.8. Whatever. Who cares? What's our input? Shape 0 is 0.0, 0.1, 0.2. And shape 1 is 0.4, 0.5, 0.6. And shape 2 is which points? Shape 0, 0.0, 0.1, 0.2, 0.3. That last transmission wasn't just math. What do you mean? It wasn't asking us to solve for some area. It used data to organize information based on a point. They were classifying information by associating objects relative to each other. But exciting, because they're establishing how to talk about, not math. Zero 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 1 0 1 1 3 0 3 1 4 0 4 1, and there's a point. 0.5 0.5. Data 0 is shape 0, 0.8. 0.5, 0.5. And data 1 is shape 1. Yeah. Shape 0, 0.0, 0.1, 0.2, 0.3. Shape 1, 0.4, 0.5, 0.6, 0.7. 0.3, add 0.3. Making it so that shape 0 becomes 0.0, 0.1, 0.2. And shape 1 is 0.0, 0.4, 0.5, 0.6, 0.7, and 0.3. Shape 2 is 0.8. Add 0.6 and 0.7. So, shape 2 is 0.8, 0.6, 0.7. 0.8, 0.6, 0.7. Right? Look at the logic. Yes. Yeah, so they're moving shapes in a space, basically. 2 new signals. And I thought we were almost done. Or should possibly think that, takers. It's with ga and g. Shape 0, 0.0, 0.1, 0.2, 0.3. Shape 1, 0.4, 0.5, 0.6, 0.7. Ga, shape 0. Add 0.3. Ga, shape 1. I removed 0.3. And added 0.3. It means them too, basically. Them and them. Something like that. We have ga and ga. It means we made 0.3 applies to both of these. C above and then C below. That's too high, but whatever. Also, let me reformat. Okay. There we can also reformat the add. And the R. Okay, we're good. Shape 0. So what was the what am I input? Shape 2. Shape 1. Okay. Let's see. Shape 0, 0.0, 0.1, 0.2, 0.3. Shape 1, 0.4, 0.5, 0.6, 0.7. Y0 adds 0.7. Y1 also does that. Y0 is shape 0. Y1 is shape 1. I saw that. Shape 0 dot shape 1. Did I put it in parentheses? Yes. Oh, I messed it up. Is it not? I guess it's backwards then. Shape 0. Shape 1. Guess you can't figure that out from just... Yeah, can't figure that out from just having a thing apply to both things. Okay, reference tab updated. Oh, sweet. Use the info I gave you? To start. To start? What does that mean? Oh god, what is this? You've ruined the information I gave you. You gave too much. Lazy programmer, you gotta add some astronomers' notes to these. Always a thankless job. Data 0 is 0.0, y0, line 0. Data 1 is 0.1, line 1. Data 0 adds line 0. Also do that to line 1. Which means that now data 1 is 0.1, line 1, line 0. 0.1, line 1, line 0. Data 0, y0, y1, y2. Data 1, nothing. Data 0 adds y0, y1, y2. And data 1 too. So now data 1 is y0, y1, y2. Let's go. Oh, and we're done. Okay, well I got the gist of it at least. Wonder when we'll be done with Act 2. Autolog transcript booting on. Dick, tell me you have figured it all out. Tell me we've cracked their language. Tell me we've solved the message. Dr. Doppler, I suspect you will be happy to hear our progress. The Dick has named the latest entries R and add. They're words, sir. Real words, verbs to apply in math, to apply in regular everyday contexts. Our shared language is growing. So no, we are not cracked their language and we have not solved the message, but beyond learning how to format numbers and associate information, beyond this, we may soon communicate to transmit information. Soon, I imagine. We're on the precipice of learning something about the aliens, their mission, their message. Thank you, Dr. Collins. It isn't me that you should thank. Dick, I hope you can feel the gratitude and pride I feel for you. We depend on bright minds like you on this team. Perhaps this trophy can convey the immense joy I feel. I know it isn't much, but it's the thought, right? Tick is Employee of the Week? That's right. Thank you, Dr. Tick. We'd be nowhere in this discovery if we weren't without you. Hopefully Akers gets his trophy soon. He's gonna blow up. 4 words. Why did we reject C above and C below? Bleh, acknowledgement and everything. I know it, just don't always feel it. Those missions have used shapes in 3 dimensions. That is difficult to visualize. A tool could help. Dear Diary, it's difficult to convey what it is I hope to describe in our end of week meeting. We're small children learning to read, and then reading to learn. The meteor has taught us how to understand the transmission, and now the transmission may communicate something of value. That is my hope anyway. Each week, I'm afraid I torture my poor translation team with burdensome questions and high expectations. Questions like, have we cracked their language? The same as asking, are we there yet? Like my little Bradley used to do in the backseat. But hey, looks like my pestering questions are slow in getting answered. Well, we did get words, but it seems that numbers will have to do the heavy lifting. We might soon make numbers speak. I would like a better way of saying C below and C above. Let's see, what do we have? Start place, source from previous. End place, to previous. Meh. Let's go with geek. 0 equals geek. 1 equals geek. 2 equals geek. Negative equals geek. Sequence equals geek. Shape equals geek. Data equals geek. Q equals geek. Geek equals geek. Word. Word. Word number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 53 because it didn't say number equal number. Number equal word. 53 or 54. 54 is a number equal word. Oh, and an extra one for the equals. No. Another one for input. No. The extra one because I missed it. No. Word number equals input. 0, 1, 2. Negative, sequence, shape, data, Q. Are they lines? (26) Lines of word? Nope. Let's go from 50 up above. Or is it the number of words we've defined? 42? Dictionary? Nope. Let's look at counting. 0, 1, 2. Negative is a word. Sequence is a word. Shape is a word. Data is a word. Q is a word. What's Q? What? Q is a word. What's that? We don't have a Q in our database. No, we do actually. Q. Query. Query is a word. Word is a word. Add is a word. But they didn't say number is a word. They say equal is a word? They did not say equal is a word either. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44. 43 or 44? Nope. 44. For input? Nope. 45. Let's go up above. Word number equals how many? We'll see the answer eventually. I feel like one of these words inside this transmission does not count as a word. We'll see. 50. 51. 52. 53. 54. Oh, maybe it's number equals what? Number equals word. Is that it? No. Word number equal input. What was I ready to go with down from 40? Nope. 41. Nope. 39. Here we go by decreasing. Maybe the double sequence is not a word either. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, or 24, or 22, 23, nope, 24 for input, nope, 21 because why not, or 20, Nope. Am I counting words that I'm not supposed to count? This, yes. 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 This. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. About from 15 up to 20. $16. I mean, we'll get it eventually. There's only a limited number of answers. Once we put in all the numbers, we'll know for sure. 19. Nope. 20. Nope. Maybe it's just a really strict one. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Or maybe it's number of words. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Even though it says equal. Nope. 11. Nope. Help me. Not 11. Oh, come on. 12. Did we try 12 already? Why would it be 11? 10? It was 10. What counted? So 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright. Word -9 equals okay. Equals word. Word 2. Word 2. No. Word -9 equals 2. 1. That's one word. No. Word -9 equals word. No. Please help me. Thank the gods. What do you have to go off here? This feels like nothing. -9. What is the value of -9? I mean, we have -9 in our dictionary. Not sure whether that makes sense here. Maybe the word signal is. I'm struggling to put it into words. You're the linguists. Words are your whole thing. Fine then. Perhaps word means frequency. And what does a frequency of -9 define? Represent the word, our dictionary. -8, -7. Please multiply. Which is this symbol. No. What is this symbol? It's this one. -34, that should be word. Nope, that's area over. Okay, we define the concept of the word. Word 7. It's 7. Right? Or do we, I don't know, yeah, no. Yeah, okay, I was gonna say negative. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Negative. Sequence, dot sequence. Okay, dot, equal, plus, times, multiply. It's all the words that we've had so far. Word number 42. Did we get it? Yep. They showed us the dictionary we had so far. Batista? No error, just 5 signals. They're giving us an easy one, I'll take it. 2 plus 3 equals 5. Is that a joke? Must be their humor. Once again, this transmission seems out of place. 0.000, 0.101, line 0, 0.0, complete the sentence. 0.1, close parentheses. Yep. Basically, if we understand the language. Query, true equals false. The old topic we visited. Carrie, what's going on here? Not sure. They're making sure we understand their language. They're not saying input anymore. False. Yep. They're speaking. New signal. Gary. Gary 169. 2 plus 3 equals... Gary 170. Transmission. Message. Oh, wow. You think that's what the signal -42 represents, Dr. Tick? The film message represents each transmission. Then the meteors begin to self-reference. Which means, between the humans and aliens, we have two starting points for conversation. Only from there can we reach more advanced discussions. Those starting points are universal constants and the medium itself, the meteor. Establishing the concept of transmissions. Then they're going to use that bridge to some other concept. That's the theory. We're talking. Each transmission seems to connect to the familiar. Yeah. 171 is... Oops. 0.0 dot 0 0.1 0.1 line 0 0.0 dot. Entry not found. Okay, that's gonna be a difficult one then. They are zero indexing each transmission. In zero indexing, we define a point that starts with 0.0, then 0.1. Same for line shapes data. These are zero indexed that respect transmission 0. We refer to the first transmission we've encountered. Why are we back to Gary's? What? Transmission. Transmission 171. 0.0.1. Wait, what? Ah, it starts at 0, which means we're at 172. Which is query, true or false. I see what they meant. True equals false. Good thing we're recording all these. Equals. Otherwise it'd be screwed. Yep. Transmission 0, transmission 1, transmission 2, transmission 4. I got you. You mean 4 by 4, you mean 5 actually. 3. 0, 1, 2. It is self-referential. We are new. Something are words. Signal. Something are words. Our word. Signal. Signal our word. 3 signals. Right? No, transmissions we already had. We already wrote down transmissions. Signal are words. Signal number. Something are words. Numbers are word. What in the world is the meteorite saying? I have no idea. Same. I'm trying to find something, but I'm struggling on where to start. But I think as much as I'd love to be the hero, only you can make meaning out of this. Signal our word. It means if this is asking if we understand what it's asking, basically. The numbers are words. Frequency, hydrogen line. What are words? We already have transmissions. Numbers. If I just put 8. I mean, it's asking me for a number. No. Already asked for our entire... What is it now? 44? Dictionary? No. 43? No. Number of transmissions? 175 or 174? Nope. Self-referential. Log, ideas, dictionary, achievements, calculator. What are words? It's using R for the mathematics. Word from word that we just did. This signal. How many signal? Is it just 2? 1, 2, 3. 1. Aha. Language. I think that's what that means. Oops. Language or transmission? Language, transmission number equals input. Language or transmission. Stop. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's a trick. No. 2. No. 4. No. Language or transmission? Language, transmission number. Oh, is it this group? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Actually, we just did 6, so 5 or 7. Or the whole thing, 176, 174. Or 175. Aha. Language transmission number is 977. So there's 977 messages, huh? And we're at 177. 800 more to go. Point 0, point 1. Y0 rounded is 8. 8 to the power of 16. Point 1, see above. Language, add. Add language. Other free one. I would prefer to just progressing. Yes, let us continue. Though, for the Batista has something caught your eye? 8 to the power of 16. A very large, or 8 times 16, a very large quantity. This is 8 to the power of 16. 0.000, 0.1, y0, y1. y0 is a rounded 8 to the power of 16. y1 is rounded 8 to the power of 16 again. Add language for 0.0 and 0.1. Then input equals 0. We're going to try and say this into words. These big numbers. Language, 0. Something our language, 0. Same signal. See above, language 0, add. Something else, see below. That's 0.0 and 0.1. That's 0.0 and 0.1. 0, 1. Point 0, 0.1. y0 is 1, 8 to the power of 16, rounded. y1 is 8 to the power of 16 rounded. 0.1, add language, 0.1. Language 0, 0 are language 0. 0, language 0, add 1. 1 are language 1. Input. It's saying us 0, language 0. 0 is language 0. 1 or language 1. 0, 1. It's saying it 0, 0, 1, 1. Right? Language 0. 0 or language 0. 0, see above. Language 0, add 1. See below. 1 or language 1. What was my input? 1. 0, 1. No. Okay, there's going to be a bit wonky because we're transitioning from math to language. Language 0. 0 or language 0. 0, see above. Language 0, add. Then 1. 1 or language 1. 1 are language 1. No. Is it shape? Shape 0? Or line 0? Line 0? I don't think we're in math anymore. This is language. 0, 1. Is it a transmission? Transmission number 1. It would be transmission number 2 because they start at 0. 2, 5, 6. But it doesn't say transmission inside this language. No. I must have mistranslated. Language 0. Bleu are language 0. Add 1. Language 0 add 1 equals 1. 1 are language 1. I can't say 2 are language 2. Anybody has any ideas? No? Input. 8. They're holy numbers. Special number. No. 2. Can you tell me what language 2 is? Can't say language 2. Language 2. No. Is that the correct nomenclature? Yes. 1 are language 1. That was my input. Language 0. 0 are language 0. 1 are language 1. Then what? I don't know how to say this back with words. So this thing has 97 transmissions. Point 0, point 1. Point 0, point 1. Point 0, see above, language. Add language 1. See below. Point 0, add language. Oh, this is translated into this. Input equals 0, right? Point 0, language 0, so 0. Wait, we already tried 0, didn't we not? Did you say input? No. Input? No. Signal? What? Did I not have signal in my dictionary? Language. Oh. Word 0. Does that work? Come on, alien, see I recognize the thing. No. Language 0. 0 are language 0. Add language 0. Language 0 add 1. One are language. Let me try and retranslate see above, see below, see if that makes more sense. From previous. Let's try that. From previous. Underscore. Yeah. Underscore. Previous. To previous. Okay. How's it read now? Language 0. 0 are language 0. I think I got it. 0 is the word, is the math word for the number 0. 0 from previous language 0. Add 1 to previous. 1 are language 1. Okay. 1 from previous language 1. This language 1 with a number. Add 2. To previous. I think I got it. For add 1. No? Did it add 1? Nope. Language 0. 0 is the word for this. What's my input? 1 or language 1? 1 equals 1? 1 equals 1? Come on, tell me I got it. No. 0. I gotta jump or something? I think I do need to jump. Okay, let me try. 1 jump equals 1. Now I don't know if I've made a formatting error or not for all this time. I go with double spaces. Actually, now that we're using words, I can just do no space, space. 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 How are we looking? I got to retry a bunch of these options because the language 0, 0 are language 0. 0 from previous language 0, add 1 to previous, 1 on language 1. So if I just do 1 equals 1, show you that I understand aliens. 0 equals 0. 1 equals 1. Come on. I got it. I understand your message, aliens. How do I guess I don't understand what you want from me. Input. Just repeat? No, that can't be it. Language 0. 0 are language 0. What a big number. 8 to the power of 16. Rounded to 1. Two. Well, I can try numbers. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, all the way to 10. Let's try that. Just so we can get numbers out of the way. No. Nope. I'm pretty sure we have to need to speak a sentence for them to understand that we understand the way that we understand that they understand. So I didn't get any clues over this sentence for some reason. Okay, so it's not numbers, so it's gonna be words. Word are language. Let me redefine R. It doesn't have any space. No space, space. No. 0 are word. If I just type 0 and 1 are word. I didn't redefine and, right? Here we go. Resubmit that. Well, I mean, I'm trying, but help me, game. Language 0. 0 are language 0. And 1 are language 1. Come on. Come on! Help me! Please! Point 0, point 1. Y0 sequence, whatever. Add language. Input equals 0. What if I just write out 0 or 1? One. Zero and 1. No. 0 or 1. Or doesn't have the formatting. No space, space. 0 equals 1. I need 2 spaces. Or equals. No space, space. Language 0. 0 or language 0. 0 from previous language 0. Add 1 to previous. 1 or language 1. Just language 1? Or language... How you spell that? Language 1. Language 1 or language 1. I'm gonna try this for infinity at this rate. 1 or language 1. Language space 1. 1 or language space 1. Language 1. Nope. Language 0 and language 1. Nope. Language 0 or language 0. Come on. Am I just way off base with these numbers? Language 0. 0 or language 0. 0 from previous language 0, add 1. 1 or language 1. Can I get something like a word or language 2? Word or language 2? No? Can I ask you to give me number 2? Can I jump ahead? Minus 47 or language 2. How about that? I thought you said tell me that minus 47 is not recognized. There's a space between these two, right? So let's say 1 from previous language 1. Add 1 to previous. Did I spell that right? No. 1 from previous language 1. Add 1 to previous. Maybe to previous requires a space. No, it's just space, space. We can go with no space. How about now? Nope. Guys, if you could chip in, that'd be great. No. 1 for previous language 1, add 1 to previous. 1 R language 1. 0 R language 0. Input R language 2. Is input still requires a space? No. Input R language. No. I don't know, man. What do you want from me? Language 1. I mean, I got the message, but what do you want me to answer, man? A very large quantity. I can't use my own words. I gotta use the dictionary's words. Maybe the other ones, maybe? Plus. 0 plus 1 equals 1. I'm trying, man. I understand your message, guys. I just don't know how to answer it. Fuck you. Point 0. And point 1. Word 0 and word 1. Transmission our language. No. Maybe one of my previous answers was great, but I just didn't have the syntax for it. Help me. Ideas, no ideas because you guys are stupid. Language 0. 0 or language 0. Add 1. 1 or language 1. Input. What? Input what, huh? Add 1. Add me another one, please. Fuck you. You know what? I'm hoping that there's an online resource for this because I don't care to try and figure this out by myself without any hints. But I'm gonna doubt it. Message from the deep. Transmission 179. Please help. So there's some stuff. 179. I think this is an AI article I'm reading. Let me see. You must return something to the aliens. Have the message grab effect. The other half is a. No, that's an AI article I'm reading right now. Damn it! I'm the one. I'm the only one. Oh man. I'm gonna figure this out then. Language 0. 0 or language 0. 0 from previous language 0. Add 1 to previous. 1 or language 1. Input. What do you want me to input, man? What's the question? Let's try and figure this out. Language 0. Oh, thank God. Please, why did it take this long? Jesus Christ. I still have no clue what we're looking at. Thanks, Akers. 0, 1. How do you know language is? I suppose if we can figure language out, then 0 and 1 will make more sense. Yeah, I need input. What do you know about language? Language is something that are words and something that are transmissions. So it's within word. Interpret it more abstractly and as produce. Point produce line. Line produce shape. Language produce word, and language produce transmission. Then 0 apparently are it. Apparently. Maybe if I'm wrong, but 0 add language. They're moving from somewhere to somewhere, right? From 0 to 1. We're closing in on it. Give me another one. Oh, thank God. Give me the input. That's the thing. I'm hankering for some pizzas. Anyone else? Pizzas sound good. Let's order some. I don't think we can, unfortunately. What? Why not? The facility is top secret. I don't imagine a delivery driver would be permitted through the gate without Doppler's authority. Then have him order it. Yeah, good idea. Wait, if we're getting pizza, y'all aren't big on anchovies, right? No. There's other peppers and onions, black olives, mushrooms, tomatoes, too many veggies. It's a pizza, it's not supposed to be healthy. How about Hawaiian? Pineapple ham. On the pizza? What's wrong with you? Can't we just get like cheese and pepperoni or something? The other thing, what you want? I want input. Don't say something stupid like the other two. Anyway, at least we had one idea. Well, you guys, I want the input, man. What's this asking of me? From 0 to 1. If I'm wrong, but 0 add language. They're moving from somewhere to somewhere. From 0 to 1. What's my input? Yeah, I got the words figured out. What's the input? What does it want me to say? Produce. Point, produce line. Language, produce shape. Language, produce word. And language, produce transmission. Then 0 apparently are it. Let's see if we remade language. Produce 0. 0 are produce 0. 0 from previous produce 0, add 1. 1 are produce 1. Okay. Now what? 0 add language. They're moving from somewhere to somewhere. From 0 to 1. Can I say 0 is greater, lesser than 1? Zero or 1? Nope. 0 and 1. It still might be a formatting issue. No space, space. Maybe it's language that's wrongly translated. Language transmission. No, that worked perfectly for me to understand. Language or transmission. Language transmission number. Language or transmission stop. Yeah, that makes sense. Language. Language are words. There is only one language. Language or word. Language input number 1. Please give me the input I want. I need to figure out the input, mans. Jesus. Still lost, I don't know where to go. I'm struggling to make sense of this. Ugh, you guys. This isn't mathematical. It's a series of statements. How do we respond? We brute force it. No, Dr. Tix tried that. 0 are language 0. Then 0 add language 0. Then 1 are language 1. Hold on, Carrie. Wait a moment. I still don't understand what this means, but I have an idea of how Dr. Tix should respond. We need to say that 1 add language 1 in the opposite direction, which mirror the transmission. 1, add language 1 in the opposite direction. So 1, add language 1. Let's try. 1 from previous language 1 from previous language 1, add 0. Not that is, add 0 to previous. How about that? That was not intuitive at all, if that is the answer. Fuck you guys, that did not make any sense, and I figured this out ages ago. Fuck you. You suck. Hate you, aliens. I think I heard that you solved the latest few transmissions, and these lots weren't much help. Hey, it's true to an extent. And with those messages solved, you've taken us from a world of math to a world of something new. What the future holds, we have no clue. Well, we have some clue. We have 9077 transmissions. But you made the leap, building that bridge, broadening the realm of discussion, as Colin is often saying. You've taken all of humanity one step closer to understanding their message. Though we know not what the future holds, one thing is certain. There was a shift in the air. The meteor is taking us somewhere new. I can feel it. Continue to do what you have accomplished week in and week out, and take this fragment of the meteorite as trophy. You are Employee of the Week. You earned it. Yay. New words. Curious, the meteorite's first sentences, this ain't just math anymore. With our shared understanding of logic and geometry, it would be possible for the meteor to tell us to build a computer. Dear Harry, the nature of discussion has progressed. We're dealing with a whole new beast. It's strange calling it a breakthrough. The translation team is still undecided on what exactly the meteor communicated. They know it was something, and they each have their ideas. No, they don't. No, they don't. They're stupid. They don't know. We don't know what it all meant. I know. I suppose that's the process of science. Make theories, test theories, make new theories. Even if we lack the full picture now, they'll march to the truth. I'm confident. Fuck you, aliens. That input did not make sense. I had all your words, but you forgot to explain the answer you needed. Alright. Act 2 complete. Next act. I'm gonna take a break. It's 4 AM, I gotta sleep. A new signal. What do we get? Something is shape. So, shape equals this thing. We're back to math. Fudge. Let's see if we can figure this word out before we leave. Fudge. Fudge is a shape. y0 to the power of 2, y1 to the power of 2 equals y2 to the power of 2. It's triangle. Shape 0 is a triangle. Triangle. Okay, I got it. But sure, give me the clue. 5 seconds in instead of half an hour. Looks like a geometric formula. What shape is that? Looks familiar. Check the reference tab. I got it. Triangle. What are these guys' theories for these numbers, which I already figured out? Meteorite receiver, question mark, communicator B. No. Meteorite source, communicator A. Language. Meteorite transmitter beacon. Transmission. Transmission. Word. Frequency, word. So why was this all whack? Meteorite source. Or humans. Humans and aliens. Meteorite receiver. But this says question mark. Meteorite transmitter beacon. No, it's just language. Anyway. Shape 1. So, shape 1 equals triangle. Input what? What am I inputting? I got the word. Triangle. Triangle is a shape. A squared by plus 2 plus b squares equals c squares. Answers. Shape 0. So, shape 0 is a triangle. Y2. Okay. Y3 is pi. Triangle is the sum of y2 times 2 times pi. Triangle area is this. y4 squared, y5 squared, plus 3 squared is shape 1. So shape 1 is the triangle with a square, with a tree. Shape 1 equal triangle. Y2. Oh, 3. Yeah. Triangle 0 as 1. Y0 is pi. Triangle 0 sum is 2 times pi. Triangle's area is 3 is pi. Triangle sum, rounded. I'm gonna stop here for today. This is probably gonna be the end of the video as well. It seems like I'm the only online resource for this game, so I should post this. I was playing this game off stream and hoping to post it like next week, so for you guys it would be like halfway through July. But I think I'm gonna move this up a slot instead. Anyway, see you guys soon for Act 3. Okay, bye 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 bye.